Welcome back to the night shift. What's up, fam? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It is so good to be back with you. Oh, it's so good to be back with you. We're on to night number 3 of the night shift for the week. It is officially Wednesday for the trading day. It's Tuesday night here in the States, but it's Wednesday on the other side of the world. The market is about to open back up. Whatever happened yesterday, whether you were red or green, it doesn't matter. Whether you passed an account or whether you blew up an account, it doesn't matter. Today is a brand new trading day. And it's time. It's time to lock it in. It's time to lock it down. It is time to see if we can tickle some wicks. Make a little green. Pass an eval. Get a payout. We're going to give away a bunch of accounts. You guys smash that like button. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to jump into the chat per usual. I'm just going to scroll back up here a little ways. Hilden Brito, I Am Tradey Visual Guru, Simon Dean, Gabe SR, Adam Glenwood, Ryan Entourage, Jish Meow, Ecclesia Trade, A Patriots, AR-15, Giannis Mendiola, Dame Lane Corpus, Slice of Zard, Crazy Chris, the DJ Day Trader, Blamel Iton Space, Checkerboard, Digital Nukes, Soltero, J56017, Stewart 5232, Diego Villa, Sergeant Me, Real Mike Shear, Julian NCT, Devil Jinx, Alex Trades, Mr. B. Allison, AVR Dreams, Dinos Dan Barefoot, Greenback Tom Quimby, Mosey ATL, Tina Bean, Motherload, Kyle, what's going on? Bourbon, Sensei Albertson, Iman 2012, a bold checkerboard, Shark Thunder Donkey, what's going on? April Cardi, Brian B-Dog, David Madrid, Bourbon, Trader 007, NQ, Buy High, Sell Lower, Roland White Studio, AIS Maze, Christopher McGill, Cash Me Outside, Impact called Jay Santiago, Ratman, Dylan Logue, NX2 Capital, Boomer Bob, Angelo Fungum, Johnny Moho, Super Beady Guy, Waz P, G Morera, Golden Future Goober Guy, Velastic Walker, Pantless Bo Bandy, Stephanie 84, Empires FX, Market Vision Trading, Septi JW Thizel, LP, Imlo, KDL Designs LLC, 8 Cylinders to Life, Emerald Rain, Right Side, Sid Goody Dury, Romans 1013, I'm Just a Trader, J King 17, Lunar Mayhem. Welcome to the show. I am awaiting the delivery of the overnight dynamics. Where they are currently is I just threw them onto the chart because I needed them here. I do have the DD bands in place. They're ready to go. I've got my Globex open kind of where it's probably going to be opening. But we're still awaiting the delivery of the overnight dynamics. As soon as we get those, we will throw those up on the chart and we'll see what we're working with. Quite an interesting day. The next gen funded account is now just $143 away from a max payout. I do have to trade for 3 more days on this account to get the 7 days of trading in. So I need to make $153 before Friday, sometime between now and Friday. Then we've got our Blue Sky launch account. We made another $1,000 on the Blue Sky launch. So the buffer stage, we're 2/3 of the way there. We have to make another $1,000 before it's eligible for daily payouts. This is where I got stuck last time. So I'm hoping to get over that little road hump. The 2 Orbit accounts, they were goners. I tried to long off of the open on one of them, and it didn't go so well. And so then I waited, and I tried. I can't remember where the other one blew up. It blew up somewhere in here I was shorting. I think I was shorting in here to come back down and make a new low, and that's when it just ripped back up and took that catalyst line back out, and so I lost the other one. So I got chopped up on those two orbits. I do have another orbit lined up here for tonight. And then my Top Step, I don't know anybody else that's using Top Step, but I can't log into Top Step to show you. But these three accounts did really well today. I made like $1,000 on each of these 350Ks. But Top Step X is not loading up, and I don't know why. So I can't really do anything with those at the moment. But those three, we did really well. So we put on 1,000 here. We put on 1,000 each on the 50K combine. So that's 4,000. And then we made, I don't know, 150 on this. So we were just over 4,200. And then you take out the two fallen soldiers there on the blue sky orbits. It was a good trading day. They had an update. It works for you. I don't know why. I've refreshed. And it just keeps saying, try again. Something went wrong. Try again. Something went wrong. I have closed it. I've opened it. I've reloaded it. I don't know what's going on with it. So I guess I've restarted it. I've restarted it multiple times. I'm on Google Chrome. This is Google Chrome. I know the two orbits are gone. It sucked. I tried to long out the door. I thought, hey, we're going to open above DD band and we were going to open above DD band, get that bounce and rip. And we just plowed right through it. That first orbit was gone. And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to wait to short. So it made that bounce, came up, and I shorted up in here. It was green a little bit, and then it just ripped against me on those orbits. I was trying to pass them in one day. So I was positioned to try to pass them in one go. So that's why they didn't last very long. The Varus line, though, look at that, baby. Look at the Varus. Lambo trade was in effect today. The yacht trade, the outer band to the opposite inner. Man, there was a lot of good Varus action today, so it was really good. Hey, I have Discord up over here. If you guys see the overnight dynamics come in, just holler at me in the chat because I'll forget to look over there in a minute. We have about 5 minutes before the market opens. So I would really like to get my Top Step. Let me close it. Let me open it on another. Let me just go. Let me see if it'll open from Top Step itself. Like if I log in to Top Step, launch Top Step X. Yeah, no, I still get the same something went wrong in the app. So I don't know what's going on, but even trying to launch it directly from my Top Step account, I guess I can. Yeah, I can't bring this over. It's got all my personal information down in there. Wait, I thought there was a way. Somebody told me there was a way I could change my display name. Public. Yeah. Yeah. But even on the dashboard, if I close that, is it anywhere? Okay, I can show you this. Just make sure. I'm just making sure there's nothing crazy on here. So I'll show you these accounts. So this one, there's 3 combines. This one is at 52.5, so I need to make just about a little less than $500 on this combine to pass. This one, I have to make about $675 on this one to pass. And this one, I have to make about $503 on it to pass. So they did really, really well today. Very, very happy about all of that. So, and you can see all my win rates and stuff down here. These accounts are pretty typical for all of my stats are typically right around here, just over 70% win rate. This is all pretty accurate on what that looks like. But watch, if I go to launch Top Step X, it keeps giving me the error message. So I don't know what's going on with Top Step X on my end. I just keep loading it. and nothing happens. All right, we got about 2 minutes before the market's opening. I don't know where our overnight levels are, so I'm just going to move them down and out of the way for right now. Just kind of get them up out of the way. We sold off, we explored deeper, had a big rally, and then we held at the half gap here on the opening week gap. On ES, on NQ, obviously, again, big drop, quick V, closed above the DD band, back inside that choppy range we were in. Overnight's in. All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get them. 936.76. $936. 182. And then we've got 74.58.37. And 74.73. All right. Let's see if we can get a drop down into MHP here. That would be sick. Be ready to slap that. Be ready to slap that. I'm going to get that orbit lined up here. NQ. All right, here we go. We're opening up any second. Small gap up. Pumping. Small gap down on ES. I think I would like to see some kind of interaction with MHP here. That would be my ideal choice. Buying 2 off of MHP would be great. We may chop around inside. We have a yellow line and MHP here on NQ. ES, we're basically opened at a yellow line on that Globex open there. Pushing up into the dynamic weekly hedge pressure overnight there, and we've got monthly just below us. So we've got opportunities below us on NQ and ES tonight for opportunities to buy. So that's cool. Let's just watch and wait. I've got this Orbit account lined up and ready to go, and I've got this next gen funded account lined up and ready to go. Coming up into that yellow line, we'll see if it wants to reject and maybe push back down. I do want to see us interact with MHP. Have I had experience with TPT? I have had experience with TPT. I've had payouts with TPT. Yes, sir. What you need? What's up, Duarte Machado? Red's Everyday Dog Training. Glad you guys are here. Sorry. Jay Sullivan. The Scream. Right. Roberto. What's going on, guys? Thank you for being here. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's get it up to 500 likes as quickly as possible. As quickly as possible, let's get it up. We will start the giveaway train as quickly as we can, as soon as you guys get it there. All right. Just checking a couple messages there behind the scenes. What are your thoughts on single stock futures for prop firms in the futures? Right now, there's no liquidity, so nobody's going to be offering them. It's going to take a little bit of time, I think, before they become something of a viable alternative for people to trade with. From a sim-funded standpoint, they can't really simulate a market that doesn't exist right now, and there's just no volume over there yet, and so it's going to take some time. I think once there's an adequate amount of volume that people can find liquidity, then I think that you'll see firms start offering them as ways to want to try and bring in new products for people to trade with. But right now, I just don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. DDP. Hey Dan, did you see my? I DM'd you on X. Did you see it? Did you see it? DDP at 930.75. Right, it's basically right on top of MHP. We got DDP there. We got a resistance at 28,258, which is going to be well above DD band. And then we've got a support at 632, which is well below lower DD band. So we'll just kind of chill on those. But interesting how your daily pivot lines up within a couple points of MHP there. Breaking through the yellow line on NQ. We're coming up to weekly hedge pressure here on ES. 74.56. That's right. Also right at our. That's also right at our monthly hedge pressure line right there on ES. DDP. It's Dan's daily pivot. No, it's just it's we call it Dan's daily pivot, so I call it DDP. It's just the pivot level based off the volume profile from the previous day. That's it. It's just classics pivots. But Dan always drops them in, so that's why I call it DDP, because Dan drops them in, and we've made him part of the night shift, you know. What's up, Devin Luke? How are you, man? You had fun this morning. Had to lose about 5K to keep a couple of evals and consistency. Don't you hate it when you got to lose $5,000 because your consistency's messed up? I wonder if my Top Step is working yet. Why won't my Top Step X launch? Still won't launch. That sucks because I can't trade those evaluations. Definitely looks pretty bullish here. I could see this yellow line being our first kind of opportunity to want to try and push up into that. That would take out, let's see, where is, no, previous day high is way over here. No, Tuesday, what's today? Today's Wednesday. Tuesday. Where did we, oh no, we opened way up here. Yeah, it's way up there. Turn the lights off? What do you mean turn the lights off? Matt probably longed out the door. It wouldn't surprise me if Matt longed out the door. Inverted hickey-do? Maybe. It could be an inverted hickey-do. The war is not over. No, the war is still not over. War is still on. It's still happening. Bullhorns. You see that bullhorn sparrow pattern with the Batman Wyckoff wave pattern XYZ trend line? Oh my gosh. We're holding just below weekly hedge pressure here. We'll see what happens. We've had just pretty much a strong push. We actually gapped down on ES here. There was a small gap down on ES right there. Got the small gap down. And then it reversed right off that yellow line. I was kind of hoping we would get some kind of push into MHP, but just a quick, even small little spike would have been fantastic. But we pushed right up through yellow line here. We're kind of finding some resistance here at weekly hedge pressure. We'll see if it wants to pop and hold. Dan, you just saw the message? Ah, yeah, man. You're welcome, my friend. The Manta Ray Eltion triple combo wave moon cycle unfair value gap head and shoulders inverted hickey do. What's up, Manu? How you doing? You got a green spotted giraffe chewing on bonsai tree pattern just triggered. Awesome. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. I've never heard of the green spotted giraffe one yet, but I'm sure it's extremely profitable. I'm sure it's extremely profitable. Fed holds rates tomorrow. We could see a late rally. So there is the FOMC rate decision comes out tomorrow, and there is a chance that there will be a rate hike. In fact, I think it's like a 50% chance that there's one in September, but they're pricing in like a 30% chance, a 1 out of 3 chance tomorrow that we get a rate hike tomorrow. But they're definitely priced. They're expecting for sure to get one in September. It's like over 50%. So it could be, I don't know. This definitely feels, obviously we explored lower here. We had its consolidation, deep dive, very bullish V-shaped reaction. Interestingly, we could not continue higher off of this. We just consolidated, but it does still feel more bullish than bearish to me at the moment. So I'll just be looking for opportunities to try to get in on a bull side buy here. Now, for me, what would that look like? I think a close above hedge pressure and then come back into this to push back to try to get back to that opening gap fill level there would probably be my first instinct. If I'm looking at NQ, I'm probably wanting to see, I don't know that we're going to get back down to MHP from here. We still could, but, maybe a retest of that yellow line here might be an opportunity. If you want to if you think we're just going to kind of melt up here in the Asia session. So I wonder if I have to like clear a cache or something on that Top Step website. I'm just wondering what's going to happen there. Because it's kind of frustrating not being able just to open that up and get into it. You think we'll get back to MHP? We might. I think the yellow line feels to me like a spot that we could look to get into there. I think we could get into that yellow line at 102 tonight. I think just one here, a little micro off of that. So if it does melt up, at least I've got one micro working there. And I could do 2 on the 50K if we get down to it. And then if it decides to drop to MHP, 1 micro at 40 points is nothing. I can add in a heavier position if we do drop down to MHP. But if it just hits this yellow line and continues to melt, I'll have a little bit of something there to pick up on that. ES is probably getting a little rejection off of the weekly hedge pressure. Yep. What's the website for Rocket Scooter? What do you like to, are you talking about where to subscribe to the tools itself? Rocket.place/Matt is the, you can find a link to that in the description of this video. Rocket.place/Matt /Matt. All right, so in on 1 micro here, in on 2 micros on this orbit. If we drop to MHP, I'll look to add into that position. But we are at a, the yellow line is going to be a pivot line tonight. It's going to act as a support and resistance there. If we do continue to want to try to look to get into these highs at least 28.80 to 102 without interacting with MHP, I'll have a tiny something on there. But if we do drop to MHP, I'll hit it heavier at MHP again. You updated DD lines? All right. Did we, usually it takes about 15 minutes. That's why I usually wait until about the 15-minute line to update Rocket Scooter. Let's look at the new risk interval numbers. 69 did not change. 260.50, so actually dropped 1 point. We actually dropped a point, which is really interesting on NASDAQ. As volatile as we've been on NASDAQ, the risk interval keeps declining. It keeps going down, which I find very interesting. With the E-mini S&P has stayed at 69 for its risk interval for weeks now. And the E-mini and the NASDAQ both are, the micro and the E-mini are 260.50. They keep dropping more and more every time. So we'll come up 1 point on this and come down 1 point on this. And we should be good there. Iran fires ballistic missiles at a U.S. base in Jordan. Oh my God. Of course. Of course they did. Unbelievable. So dumb. Can we stop the war, please? No more war. No more war. No, everybody say it with me. No more war. No more war. So dumb. It's on Financial Juice. It came across the Axios. Financial Juice is it's just an aggregate. It pulls in all of the main headlines from hundreds of different news sources. So I'm so tired of it, man. It's just ridiculous. No, I'm not gonna short into this. I only have 1 micro, one little bitty micro, and I can hit it with like 4 at MHP. I know. When the war started, Trump was like, "This is going to be over in 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks, we're going to get everything done that we need." That was like February 26th or whatever. Here we are 6 months later. I think you meant 4 to 6 months, sir. I think you might have overestimated just how long it's going to actually take. So dumb. They all say whatever they need to say. They say whatever it is they need to say. That's it. Labor Day 2029. Can you imagine if this is still going on 3 years from now? Oh my gosh. Let's go with we'll hit MHP pretty hard right there, and then we'll add in like 6. We might end So here's my thoughts. I have some thoughts, and these are just some random thoughts of a guy, a 51-year-old who. There we go. There's MHP. Let's see if MHP will hold. We're back down at the daily pivot level as well. See if we can get a little hold on MHP here. Obviously, the news is coming across the line. Any war news recently has been faded. So you might get a quick news reaction off of the war. And then a lot of times you'll just get that, you'll get that pullback. 20, let's say, I think, somewhere up in here would be great. And for me on this, 40 points. We'll see. We'll see where it goes from here. We don't want to see a break of MHP. Recently, MHP has been absolute money. Absolute money. ES got MHP just a little bit lower here. That'll be kind of a nice little level to see what happens. If MNQ wants to drop a little bit lower, that's totally cool. Oh, it's 6. Yeah. You're right. Thank you. It's only 5 here. I added 6 over here, so 6 was on my brain. So I'm in 5 here, with 8 over here. MHP cannot fail. MHP can fail. Absolutely, guys. MHP can definitely fail. So this is why you want to position yourself appropriately. Know where you want to get stopped out. Know where you want to, be willing to just cut the loss. I'm going to watch ES here as it approaches MHP and see what the reaction is on ES as we get to monthly hedge pressure. Pump war to increase oil prices so inflation can increase. Rebalance the market to levels it should be at, then cut rates to pump it right before rebalance. So here's what I was going to say. We have midterms coming up. But Trump is going to, I think, want to see the market at or near all-time highs by the time the elections are rolling around in November. So that gives you basically 3 months to correct whatever's going on currently, right? So you've got 3 months to get into a position where the economy's doing good, potentially a rate cut is happening, employment's great, inflation's coming down, the stock market's rallying, the war is over, right? So to me, this is all geared towards a political move to strengthen the midterm eye test, right? It's like the public perception is going to go play a lot into what's happening in the midterm. So we want to see oil down, which means gas prices are going to go down, which means inflation's going to go down. And so to me, it's really being engineered to produce a windfall kind of event for the midterms. That's just my take on this. I'm not a political analyst. I'm just an average guy who can kind of look around and see what's going on and can just kind of put 2 and 2 together and know that with midterm elections right in the wings on the calendar, that's kind of what it feels like to me. It's kind of what it feels like to me. Now, did he actually intend for the war to go on as long as it has? I don't think he did. I think he's gotten caught. He's gotten caught a little bit unprepared with how long this was supposed to actually go. And I think he wanted to get this thing. I think he wanted to get it done before his birthday and before the 4th of July. I think that was the ultimate goal was, hey, let's have this whole thing cleared up before the summer so we can just celebrate FIFA World Cup, my birthday, the country's birthday, But then stuff started happening, and it didn't go as planned, and it got dragged out further and further and longer and longer and further and further and longer and longer. And now you got to figure out plan B all of a sudden. It's kind of the way it feels. It's kind of the way it feels. It went from, hey, this is probably going to be over in 6 weeks, and now here we are 6 months later, and really there's no progress. Nothing else has really happened. We're still fighting. The Strait of Hormuz is basically still closed. We go from half of a ceasefire to another half of a ceasefire continually over and over and over and over again. So, all right, MHP test here on ES coming up. We'll see what holds or what doesn't hold. What's up, Bob the Neon? Good evening. He's not concerned. He said he's not concerned about the midterms. Well, first of all, everyone knows if a politician is talking, he lying. If there's a politician and his lips are moving, it ain't true. It ain't true. And that comes from either party. It doesn't matter what party. Politicians are going to say what politicians need to say to make sure that they retain whatever power or influence they need. It's a two-headed snake, and don't let anybody tell you differently. Not concerned about the midterms. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. We weren't born yesterday. You think we just fell off the back of a truck yesterday? Come on, man. Just embrace the bear? No, I'm not gonna. I EST, baby. MHP, EST. MHP is a ride or die. You know what? You know what ride or die means, right? You got that friend that's a ride or die. You got that Barry body friend. That friend that you can call after you've accidentally murdered someone and they help you take care of it. The ride or die. MHP is my ride or die. Oh yeah, baby. It is my ride or die. Every time. Is it going to work every time? Nah, it's not. But it works enough time. It works enough of the time that it's pretty magical. It may not work here tonight. I don't know. This is kind of a line in the sand here. We've broken through it here on NQ. ES is trying to break through. If ES can't hold, then we may be in for some selling pressure here. The frickin' Iran ballistic missile, that just means the U.S. is going to want to respond, probably, sadly. They help hide the body. That's right. That's right. No questions asked. That you just call them and you say, hey, bring a shovel, bring a tarp, and your truck. And they're just like, all right, where are we going? Meet me in the woods. Give them some pinpoint direction. Meet me in the woods. And they just show up with their truck, their shovel, and a tarp. And they don't say a word. They don't ask any questions. They're just like, where are we digging the hole? Where are we digging the hole? Hey, let's get to 500 likes, guys. We're at 358. I would love to do a giveaway before the first hour is even up. We're at 358, and there's over almost 1,300 people watching the show already tonight. Just slide on over there. Slide on by, and let's get those likes up. We just need 142 people. We can do that easily. In the next 30 seconds, there's 142 people that can get, no, just 101. We just need 101 of you, of the 1,300 watching the show, to get to 500 likes. Come on, let's get it. U.S. military, the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps forces launched multiple ballistic missiles from Iran at 5:45 p.m. Eastern today. All Iranian missiles were effectively intercepted. U.S. forces stay on alert and maintain high readiness. There you go. That's bullish. They shot at us. We shot them all down. Everybody's okay. The next headline, B-52 bombers have taken out 10 bridges and 4 power plants. And this thing drops 100 points. Come on, let's reclaim MHP, baby. Reclaim MHP. Reclaim MHP. Let's go. Get up there. Come on, get over there. Get up. Over MHP. Get up. Get up. Hey, we need 45 more people. We're so close, guys. Just 45 more likes. We'll do a giveaway. We've got some, what are we giving away first? What did I say? My Funded Futures, I think, is the first one, right? Is that what I had? No, a TPT 50K. That's what it was. A TPT 50K account. TPT 50K. Let's get back over MHP. Let's reclaim it and get back to where we're supposed to be at. Come on, baby. We don't want to see it fail again. Well, it hasn't really failed recently. The overnight dynamic monthly hedge pressures have been pretty dang good. We did get above it there. We just need to hold above it. We just need to hold above it. We don't want to see it come back lower there. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have 6 boot camp giveaways to do. We just hit 513. Let's go. Code word. The code word to start. We're going to give away a TPT 50K account right off the rip right now. The code word is ride or die. Ride or die, baby. Type it in. We're giving away a TPT 50K evaluation. Man, you guys are getting a good one right out the door. Right out the door, and we're already giving away a TPT account. My gosh. What's going on around here? Ride or die, baby. That's what MHP is. MHP is my ride or die. I might die with it tonight, and that's okay, but I'm going to ride with it every single time. Every single time. If she breaks, she breaks. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. Just kind of stuck in, we're just kind of stuck. I know, watch. We're just kind of stuck. We're just channeling down here. I done drew trend line on the chart. What kind of channel is this? What kind of trading channel is this? No. MHP, don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty, MHP. Well, frickety frack. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did we get more news? No. Ride or die tonight is dying. Should I fall on the stop loss sword for you guys so it'll go up? I'm willing to take another stop loss. I'm willing to fall on the stop loss sword if it would help the chat community. I am willing to do it. Can we see resilience in ARB? Sure, I'll show you resilience. Oh, there is none. we don't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be a smart aleck. We don't have. Actually, I did. We don't have resilience and arbitrage in the evening session. All we have is the overnight levels. That's it. It didn't break the bottom yet. Well, it's 40 points. It's already at. It's over 40 points right now, so that's technically the cut. I know if I cut this, you guys are gonna be so happy with me. You guys are gonna be so happy that I cut that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will fall on the stop loss sword. I will fall on it for you because I love you so much. I will take one and let it reverse now. Does my top step work yet? Still not working on Top Step. Ugh. That sucks. Guys, type it in, ride or die. That is the code word to get into the drawing. The bot is turned on. The bot is turned on. We are capturing names as we speak. We'll spin the wheel in just a minute. TPT 50K test account is coming your way. These are like the number 3. Yeah. Number 3 scoring accounts, 9.8 on the Take Profit Trader. This will be a 50K, not a 25K, but it's free, so it doesn't really matter. These are the number 3 ranked accounts with daily payouts up to $10,000 on your first funded day. Is oil? Oh my god! It's just like it's so annoying. It's just really so annoying. Very, very frustrating to watch that. Going to the browser, just Top Step X. They don't have a an app, do they? Like an actual like desktop app. So look, I can get into the risk settings, but if I click, now watch, I'm gonna prove myself wrong here. Yeah, see, every time I go to the chart, it says try again. So it will open up into the settings. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. Let's spin the wheel. Let me spin the wheel. There we go. Code word is off. All right. We're going to shuffle up the wheel here, and then we're going to spin it, and then I'm going to say somebody's name. And if you win this account, I need you to answer a question. Here's how you're going to win your account. Here's how you're going to win your account. You're going to tell me what country you were born in. You have to answer that question. Ahmad, SHM. Ahmad, SHM. Kuwait. Nice. Let me get you into the winner's circle, Ahmad. All right. What happened? That was weird. Okay, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. And then you will go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there will be instructions on how to claim your prize. I'm so flippin' tired of this stupid war, man. Go away. Also, I gotta find something real quick. One second, my friends. One second.
Turning back now, I carry the spark. This is my life.
All right. Here we go. Still dropping lower. Can we please end the war and just return to a normal environment where everybody's just happy and peaceful? Nobody's shooting missiles at each other. We do. You're right, we do. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
It's all right, they're just sim rounds.
Filled. Order filled.
Order canceled.
Order canceled. Order canceled. How are we taking so much ground? We're still losing.
So much ground. Why are we still losing?
Intraday trailing drawdown.
Intraday trailing drawdown.
Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit. The trend will break to the upside.
To the upside.
At least it's finally over.
At least it's over.
Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh, it's so good. I don't know where it is in the Discord. I have it downloaded. And I just have it ready to go when needed. And we needed it tonight. My Lord. My Lord. Freaking wars, man. Everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, Iran had to go and shoot some missiles, and we drop. Just a casual, 160-point drop. Hey, what's up, Matster? Second payout today. Thanks to Rocket Scooter and the Learning How to Trade Smart Bootcamp time. There's 4 more. We already had 6. That means we have about 10 boot camps to give away right now. Let's do half of them right now. So we'll do 5 boot camps now, and we'll do 5 boot camps later. Type the word boot camp into the chat, please, and we'll give away 5 of the 10 that we have. All right. We'll do 5 now and 5 later. Type boot camp into the chat. You got 60 seconds, and then I'm gonna grab all the names. I should rename this song to The War. The War don't give a damn. The War don't give a damn.
I drew the zone, said, boy, this is the fix. You left it market, now your account's in the ditch. Screaming at the screen, calling it rigged. Begging the candlesticks to forgive. Only one voice cuts clean through the lies. Rocket Scooter said, wait or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket Scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket Scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Knows the truth in the flame. Rocket Scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about.
Sorry, I had to shoot off a couple of messages there. All right. Let's spin the wheel for some boot camps. 5 boot camps coming your way. Here we go. You don't have to answer any magical answer. No magic words. If I call your name, you win. Whether you're a bot or not, we're going to give it to you. It's all right. Akif, H6Q, Akif. Congratulations, you're winner number 1. MHP did not hold. MHP is my ride or die, and tonight it was die. And it did. All right, winner number 2 is Leo, NS5SS. Some crazy, weird names here right off the rip for our boot camps. Akif and Leo, you're the first 2 winners. We got 3 more coming up. Nicola 2093. Nicola 2093. Congratulations, you're winner number 3. We got 2 more. I wrote it and I dyed it. That's right. That's correct. I wrote it and died. Greg Oz 6520. Greg Oz, you're winner number 4. And let's do one more. Let's do one more. Carrying MHP back to base. Yeah, same, buddy. Same. Hoosier Pepper. That's a great name. Hoosier Pepper. You're winner number 5. All right, let me get all of you. Akif, Leo, Nicola, Greco, Oz, and Hoosier Pepper. You guys are the first 5 winners of the boot camps tonight. There we go. Drops Trades, dropping in another dono there. Celebrate loading up on your Lucid funded accounts. No push-ups required. Awesome. That adds 3 more boot camps. We got 8 to give away. We'll do those in a little bit later. Thank you for that donation drops. And thank you, Matster, as well. And congratulations on the Futures Nexus. Oh my gosh, there's another boot camp donation. Futures Nexus, I missed that one. Paying forward a couple boot camps for the team. There is another boot camp donation. So we're up to 12 now. We still have 12 more to give away tonight. Holy shamoly. Matster, Future Nexus, and Drops Trades. Appreciate you guys so much for the boot camp donos. And I know the rest of the crew here also appreciates that very much as well. So I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop on this war news here. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. Oil has just absolutely freaking gapped up and then shot up. Once Iran started shooting more missiles, oil just ripped, and that just tanked the market one more time. Unbelievable, man. Ugh. And I want to get back in. Maybe down here. Interveris with yellow line. Interveris with yellow line, maybe. Try one more time down there. I know it, man. It's just a horrible. We're going to the DD low for a small bounce and then yesterday's low. Could be, yeah. It might. I like a short scalp here off of the Interveris line on NQ. ES is trying to push back up and reclaim monthly hedge pressure, so we'll see what happens. Definitely feels more heavy, doesn't it? Overall. This is about where that catalyst line was earlier today. I think it was around 790. It's like 785, somewhere around there, that catalyst line. Solvent Less Anon says, hey, Brad, thanks for always keeping things light and making it a good time. I love your candor. Oh, man, yeah, that's why I'm here. I mean, trading is fine. Trading is fun. And, you know, you guys know I don't make any claims to being the GOAT. I'm just trading my levels as I see them. Optimists always win. There's always somebody willing to buy something at a lower price. Now, I do want the stream to be good. I do make a claim. I like streaming. It's a passion of mine. Now, if I could just get good at trading, that would be the real kicker. This month has been absolute trash for me. I've told you guys that. Been my worst trading month in the last 12 months. It's probably going to be my first red month in 12 months. It's very frustrating. Who do I use for CQG? I use Iron Beam. Iron Beam. Interverse with a yellow line tap. See if we can scrape back a little bit here. Get a little like 25, 30 point bounce. Yet see if the yellow line will save us. We all have trash. I know. That's why I'm not like freaking out about it. The more I talk about it with you guys, the more I realize it's just part of the journey. It's part of my transparency. It's part of the last 6 months of doing the show. We're about 120 shows in now, over 120, I think, or right around 120 shows that we've done in a row. And you know, there's going to be good days, bad days, good weeks, bad weeks, good months, bad months. So far, I have had a very, very good, it's the best 12-month run I've ever had. Like, I have never traded better in the last 12 months than I have these last 12. And so to have a month like July that I've had so far, where I'm going to be red on the overall ROI for the month. Like, I'm not happy about it, but I'm also not like, I'm not pissed off about it. I've had such really good months, even just April, May, and June. Just those 3 months alone, I did exceptionally well. So having a small red month in July, it's all right. It doesn't bother me too much. It really doesn't. I know, man. ES is pumping. NQ's dropping. Who knows what's going to happen? Do you think because of streaming that makes your trading sharper, more focused? You know, early on, if you go back and you watch the first probably 2 to 3 weeks of the show that I was doing, when we first started the night shift, I was struggling. Like, I had been taking payouts consistently since July. I started the show and I didn't even start trading until the end of January, because I knew that I was going to be starting the stream and I wanted to make sure that all the equipment was ready. And so I wasn't even really focused on trading until I started streaming. And the first probably 2 to 3 weeks really affected the way I was trading. I was not trading well. I was more worried about the people watching the show and trying to make decisions that would reflect good on the show than I was just trying to be a good trader and then just doing the show separately. And there was one show after about the third week or so where I was just like, I told everybody, I was like, I just reached a point today where I stopped caring about you guys and your opinions about my trading. And for me to be a good trader, for anybody that needs to stream and trade along in the process, you have to be able to divorce the two outcomes. You cannot trade so that you can have a good show. You have to trade so that you can be a good trader. Let the show take care of itself. In fact, I think one of the reasons that the night shift has grown as fast as it has is because I'm just trying to show you what I'm doing, and I show you the good and I show you the bad. And there's some nights we win every trade. There's some nights we lose every trade. There's some nights we take payouts. There's some nights we don't. There's just a lot. I think that's probably the best growth component to the night shift so far, is that I'm just real. I'm just here. This is me. This is what I do. Here's what happened today. Here's what blew up. Here's what didn't. Here's what passed. Here's the payout that I got. I'm going to take one more stab with 2 micros here and see if we can get a little bit of a bounce off of the yellow line and the Interveris. Good Lord. 40 points is not that far. Maybe the volatility here is pretty crazy tonight already. Just trying to see if we can scrape some of that back. So that's just me, man. Recently, I don't even really think about the stream while I'm trading anymore. And I think early on, I spent a lot of time thinking about the stream while I was placing trades during the day. And I would think, oh my God, I hope I win this so I can show everybody that I won this. Oh my God, I hope I pass this account so I can show everybody I passed this account. Oh my God, I hope that this is profitable so that blah, 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 right? Like I was just constantly in this game of thinking through my decision-making process in light of trying to impress viewers rather than just trying to make good trading decisions. So that was kind of my main battle early on, and I don't really struggle with that much anymore. Now it's just trade, come to the show, tell everybody what happened, and move on and do the show. So the volatility is nuts right now. I'm usually looking for like 30, like a 30 point push off here would be, seems like it's nothing, and it's nuts. The new hour just rolled over, by the way. Interveris, just looking for a bounce off the Interveris. See if yellow line can give us some kind of support here. Interveris / yellow line. We might be cooked. Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked? Things are changing in the market. What worked is changing. No, I mean, have you watched Matt trade? We trade the Rocket Scooter platform. Matt's been trading the Rocket Scooter platform this entire war and has pulled out tens, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars in payouts and gone live on multiple accounts during this entire process. So market's not changing. It's just, you know, there are times to do things and there's time to not. And tonight, MHP, my ride or die, completely died. Now I'm just looking for small little rebounds here. Have DD band a little bit lower there. Unreal, man. It seems like every day there is some crazy thing that happens. You get moves like this in the Asia session. The last like 4 Asia sessions we've had, price has been in like an 80-point range all night for 4 or 5 hours. And then you get some stupid news war headline. And as soon as Trump comes out and says mediators have discussed a ceasefire, this thing's going to be back up at 28,100. We're going to rip 400 points as soon as Trump tweets out. It's almost EST. Yeah, it's almost EST. That is correct. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I honestly did not think after this recovery today, after we got this sharp recovery, this big V bounce, I did not think that we would want to come back down and test those lows again tonight. Obviously, I was wrong. Obviously. What's up, Kenorius? Oh, my Lord. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome, chat. I took that stop-loss grenade for you. I took that stop-loss grenade for you. I fell on it. You're welcome. Did we win the war? I did not get out too early. I got out where I wanted to get out. Oh, gosh. It's a trap. Is it? Is it? MU stock is down. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are dipping. I saw some other friends of mine messaging me. I wonder if do I even have Safari on here? I do. Let me see if I can I'm gonna try opening Top Step X on Safari. See if oh my gosh, it works on Safari. Of course it does. Now why will it open on Safari but it won't open on Chrome? That is the question. Like Safari's working, but I can't add it to my I can't add it to this over here because it'll just block. It'll just block it. I would prefer to use Chrome. Let me try it. No, Command Shift R didn't do anything. Command Shift R didn't do anything. Oh my lord, is ES gonna reclaim monthly hedge pressure? Dude, we didn't even get to a full 10-point strike distance on MHP on ES. If I clear my cache, it's going to log me out of everything on my screen, so I can't do that right now. Patience pays. I mean, I probably don't need to be taking any more trades right now anyway. So it's not the worst thing in the world that I can't get to my account. This picture, what a great meme. Look at this. When bro says he entered a trade with a small position, but I see him looking at the chart like this. Oh my gosh. That's me right now. I probably don't need to be doing anything else. My freaking next gen account back down to the buffer. Damn it. Orbit account 50% drawdown gone. How much do you have to make on next gen after the first payout? I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much is left over. You have to trade for 7 days. It just depends on how big your buffer is, and are you over the buffer? Is there enough for another payout and you just need to trade for 7 days, or do you actually have to trade again to make a payout? Like, there's a lot of unknowns that you're asking a question I don't know any about. I mean, ES might be the best instrument to be trading right now. It still moves in a relatively... It's just not as volatile as NQ is. NQ just feels... NQ almost just feels like you're just rolling the crap dice at the table right now. Go to Chrome, settings, content, all, type in top step, click the trash icon. Okay. Sorry, I'm going through. Oh my lord. What is happening? I need a freaking margarita. I don't even know, man. I think the market's drunk. I think whoever's controlling the algorithm right now is completely hammered. Somebody, whoever's on the algorithm is under the influence at the moment. Can someone call ICT? Tell them to give up the controls, please. My lord. I did size down. What are you talking about? Sure, DCZ, I got you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for that advice. Just learn order flow, dude. Come on, man. Just learn order flow, you freaking idiot. Go start your own damn YouTube channel. Just learn order flow, you idiot. And you're streaming, you should be ashamed. Oh, please. Please keep typing. You are giving us all the content that we need, my friend. I love it. I know, I just wish I had some carrots to eat right now. Trump voice, it's gonna be beautiful, you're gonna be rich. I mean, pretty much you're right. I tell everybody not to copy trade me every single night, so. Illyrian again says, hey, I wanted you to know that you were the reason I started following this channel and started learning the rocket scooter stuff. Of course, man. I'm grateful you're here. Boy, just lost 3 blue sky. That was fun. Yeah. All the prop firms, every prop firm CEO tonight was they're just watching their bank accounts go cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Do I expect NQ to go down more tonight? John Yu. I have absolutely no idea, brother. I wasn't expecting NQ to go down like that tonight. So whether it's going to continue to go down from here, if VWAP's going to push it lower, we do have DD bands sitting down below us there. But the market is definitely in a topsy-turvy kind of a war headline state right now. We just had more news headlines come out that says the Iranian state military denies that Iran is involved in projectiles fired from other nations at targets in Saudi Arabia. So it's just he said, she said. somebody says this happened and the market dies 200 points, and then someone comes out and says, no, it didn't happen, and the market rallies 100 points, and you cannot be in a position. It almost feels like you can't be in a position with the war headlines going on. It's like every time you get into a position, you are just praying and hoping that your profit target gets hit before the next headline drops. I know, dude. It's crazy. It's just nuts. The risk interval tonight is lower than it was yesterday. Trying to pass your eval right now? Oof. No idea which way to go from there, buddy. Did you see what I said earlier about next gen payout? Payouts are based on what you make in each payout period. Carryover buffer isn't eligible. What do you mean carryover buffer isn't eligible? Yeah, you can't trade, you can't withdraw into your buffer. But if you had built a big buffer before your first payout, let's say your first payout max is $1,500. If you built your buffer to like $5,000 in the account, you could take out $1,500 and you would still have almost $1,500 left for the next payout above your buffer. So that's why I was asking, how big is your P&L? How big is your P&L before your first payout?
Trapped in a cage, the 9 to 5 awake. Prop for my freedom, I'm sealing my fate. Rocket scooters call alike in the fray. Heart pounding hard, I'm breaking away. One day out shivers, one day's a war. A steady
Oh, it doesn't work like that for next gen?
soul on fire, I feel the surge grow.
Well, then I have no idea. I thought it was you could withdraw and trade. If you can only withdraw what you make in those 7 days, then you've answered your own question.
Dreams ignite, my spirit takes flight, one step at a time. I own the night. Shots crack.
Yeah, so then you've answered your own question of how much you need to make in the after you take a first payout. Then you have to keep trading to make that same amount over the next 7 days, it sounds like.
One payout shivers, one
So it gives you more room not to blow up, but I guess you just have to keep making that same profit amount.
step by step where the wild winds blow.
Cool. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that.
Dreams ignite, my spirit takes flight, one step at a time.
Is Take Profit Trader the same way? So most firms, I believe, operate the way that I explained, where you have to make a minimum profit each pay period, but you don't have to make the full payout amount each pay period. So, and this is a strategy that Matt teaches too when he's getting funded accounts. He will teach you build up a buffer that's 3 to 4 times the size of your payout, so that you do all of the heavy lifting in that first payout period, and then your next payout periods, you just have to make a little bit each time for a minimum amount of trading days to reach, or a minimum profit to reach. That's the way that I've been coached. That's the way Matt coaches people when he's doing his funded accounts. So most firms, I think, let you operate in, hey, if you make this certain amount, you don't have to make the total max payout in the pay period. You just can't, Like it has to be above whatever buffer amount, the original buffer amount is. It has to be above that. But once it's above that, you can just keep trading and taking payouts. So, yeah. I'm so frustrated. I'm not going to be trading anymore tonight. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. I'm just not. It's still good to keep a big buffer. Yeah. I mean, the more buffer you have, the more less likely you are to do something stupid and blow up your account. But I didn't realize that they actually required you could only take out what the new profit from the new pay period is the only withdrawable amount that you have. I did not realize they did that. You sent me a new meme. When you're already angry and trading, you start slagging. Yeah. How many total accounts you trading? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts right now. Except I can't get Top Step to work. I've tried clearing my cookies. I've tried clearing the cache. I'm afraid if I can't figure out how to delete just the Top Step stuff. Let me go here, and then if I go to history. Let me see what happens if I do this. Hey, I got it. Don't call me a boomer. Don't call me a boomer. I don't know exactly what I did, but it worked. I am officially very frustrated with this market tonight. ES has reclaimed MHP, reclaimed its open, heading towards weekly hedge pressure. NQ is lagging behind fairly drastically. You just punched your monitor. Please don't punch your monitor. I don't feel like punching a monitor. When I feel what I feel right now, I know that doing anything else at this point is going to be counterproductive and will just lead to poor decision making. Because I can feel myself just under the water level. There's just this roiling disgust with everything that's happening, and it's I've been feeling it. It's been building all month long. because this month has been just one thing after another with me recently, and it's just been so incredibly frustrating. A roiling disgust. It's not at the surface. I'm keeping it below the surface, but I can feel it. What's that movie where the guy, that office worker, just is so super calm, but he just loses his absolute mind and goes ballistic? The little nerd guy. No, it wasn't Office Space. It was Office Space is, yeah, they did do that in Office Space. No, this was with was it Falling Down? Is it the guy? He's the nerd and he gets the baseball bat. I think it's Falling Down. It's what's his name? Kurt Douglas? No, not Kurt Douglas. Is it Michael Douglas? Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking about. He's just a nerd and he just goes freaking ballistic. It is Michael Douglas. That's what I thought. That's kind of how I feel right now. I kind of feel like I could go full Michael Douglas. Just stay perfectly calm. Just complete psychopathic with a smile on your face. Yeah, postal. That's it. Going postal. Yeah, that's where that came from. I need a margarita. I need a margarita. Today is the tonight. Yeah. Today was actually a decent trading day for me.
Yeah.
How much is this soda? 75 cents for a soda? What's up, Finster? I do need a margarita right now. I need little, just... Lady Darb is at the gym. Piggy is out running errands. I just need somebody to bring me a little Woodford Reserve to sip. That'd be nice right now. Devin says, "Hey, Brad, getting married next year. You think I can make $100K for the wedding?" Brother, anything's possible. Anything's possible, my friend. I hate this market. I don't think DoorDash is going to go to my apartment and get me some Woodford Reserve. Angel's Envy would be... I don't have any Angel's Envy. I've got Woodford Reserve. I've got some Buffalo Trace. I've got some Larceny. And I've got Yellow Rose. Wild Turkey. This freaking market. Take some pre-workout. Dude. Happy Van Week. Okay, listen. Hot take. Pappy Van Winkle is overrated. Hot take. I've had it. And just because it's thousands of dollars for a bottle, it's hundreds of dollars for a shot. You feel like it's supposed to be this amazing thing. Pappy Van Winkle is overrated. Whistle Pig is really good. Whistle Pig is one of my favorites. I definitely like Whistle Pig. No, Carlton Hackney, you have to have CQG data from a broker. You can't get... TradingView doesn't offer CQG data to feed into Rocket Scooter. You have to get that from another broker. Weller's pretty good. Yep. Am I waiting for a I'm not going to trade anything else, guys. I can just tell you I am self-aware enough that tonight my trading session is probably complete. So that's just a personal choice. I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4 losses. I've taken the 50% loss on that. I've taken like a 40% loss on that account. So yeah, I'm done. I can throw on some paper trades. Yeah, I told you, when you feel the roiling disgust just under the surface, it's time to go get you some Buffalo Trace and a cigar and sit on the patio and enjoy the sunset. Let's do what's next on the I'm gonna finish out the show. I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours, so we got plenty to do. We got all kinds of giveaways. I can paper trade, it's fine. Let's do some My Funded Futures new user rapid accounts. Let me get the bot turned on here. Code is disgusted. MFF, new users only. All right, type in the code word. We're going to give away some My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. The code word is disgusted, because that's how I feel. I feel absolutely disgusted.
No rush. No fear. Just the plan.
The Varus band bounce was incredible. Absolutely incredible for the Varus band bounce.
If you wait for it.
Just a VWAP was 125, and I mean it's 189 off that Varus band. In Varus we trust. Code word is disgusted. Only for My Funded Futures brand new users. If you have never traded with My Funded Futures, you can enter this giveaway. If you are a current user of My Funded Futures, or if you have ever traded with My Funded Futures before, you will not be able to use this account. It will not work. It will not work. If you win, you can just say pass. All right. If you win, just say pass. That's why it says on the screen, My Funded Futures new users only. If you've made an account but never purchased an eval, I'm not sure. See where it says right there on the big screen. I'm disgusted. Me too, Top Pain. Me too, buddy. Get in line, my friend. I'm not sure if you've never made a purchase with them. I would think that's probably like the line in the sand, is having never made a purchase with them before. A new customer. Yeah, if you've never made a purchase, that's what our mods are saying. If you've never made a purchase with My Funded Futures, then you're still eligible. So if you've never purchased, then you're considered a new customer. Oh, all right. 30 seconds and we're going to spin the wheel. This damn market. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. Let's spin the wheel. That's it. Let's spin the wheel. Boopity boop, bop, boop, boop, boop. All right, here we go. All right, if you win this, you must type this. You have to answer this question. You have to answer this question. What year were you born? What year were you born? That's how you claim your prize. If I call your name, you must tell me what year you were born. Saida 9539. Saida 2026, 2053. Saida, you just typed the word disgusted. 1989. All right. Thank you. All right, I put you into the winner's circle. 1989. That was a good year. 1989. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching. Once you are there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on this freaking market. Oh my gosh. Why? 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 Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped
There's no
forward.
news.
They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
Double salute on that one. Wow. I'm real interested. Chat. How have you guys done? How have you guys done in this? Tell me in the chat how your night has been so far. Has it been good? Has it been bad? Blown an account. Up 200. Lost an account. 3K, 250, 1820. Had a loss. A lot of you are green. I see some reds. Burned an eval. Blue a funded. Yeah. Shorted the bottom. That was nice. Up 11. 900, 501. I see some good green on the board. I see a lot of red. Matoski coming in the chat with his 55K. I know, baby. MHP. MHP. It was my ride or die, and it died on me on NQ. Interveris to Interveris. Lambo trade. Impressive. The ES MHP was the trade of the day. Probably should have stuck to MHP. I could feel myself. I probably should have jumped back in. I mean, that was the correct play. I could just feel myself like not being in the best spot mentally. And so I've just decided to just sit around and watch. Go back to the bleachers and chill out. Unbelievable, man. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure. I don't know. There was something cooking in the slow cooker today. I don't know what it was. I think it was some kind of chicken something, so I don't know. This was the trade we expected out of the gate. MHP rip. This is exactly the trade I was expecting out of the gate. This right here is what I thought was going to get right here. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to chase into a long here. As Matt calls it, aping into a long, just getting into a long to get into a long. Obviously, the buyers have stepped back into the market. There's a lot happening. We lost the war right when we opened the market tonight. And then evidently we've won the war in the last 15 minutes. So Tokyo's coming online in 10 more minutes. Japan we'll see what happens. Matt made 55K on that, by the way. Somebody was asking earlier about they made too much money on this big candle. So somebody was asking, how do you lose money? The way that I recommend it, if you have a trade of 8 DOM open, is you go to the next December contract, which is the micro ESZ contract. And because it's not moving very quickly, as you would see, like if you go to look at the spread is super tight here and it's moving very quickly. You could try to open and close, but you might get into profit quicker than you could get out of it. So what I recommend is going to the contract out, and you can see the spreads a little bit more, and go to the micro. You can see the spreads a little bit more, and it's widening, and it's just not moving around very quickly. So what you can do is you can just put on, I don't know, let's say you need to lose $100. Then you would put on like 2 micros and just sell, exit, sell, exit, sell, exit. And every time you do that, you're going to lose like $15, 10 to $15. And you just do that until you get down to the consistency that you need to lose. Now you could do 5, like if you need to lose like 1,000, then you need to go to like, 10 micros and do it. But that's the way that I recommend a controlled loss if you need to get back into consistency with something. Up to the yellow line. That's where I said we were going when we started the show. Right before Globex opened, I said, hey, we're probably going to rip up to the 102 line tonight. I was right, but I was wrong before I was right, sadly. 57,000. It's not a bad day's work, Matoski. Not a bad day's work, my friend. What confluences do we have to look at on MHP reclaim? What do you mean? Well, I mean, just the reclaim itself is what you're looking for. So ES reclaimed it. So right here, ES was your signal. ES reclaimed, came back down, retested, and then pushed. That was your signal that we were going to be bullish from here on out. NQ at that time, though, was still underneath VWAP. We hadn't even gotten close to MHP, which gave me pause to want to jump back in. But ES was the correct play right there. Reclaim of MHP all the way up to the opening week gap would have been your bounce. Now, if you're still thinking you're going to go long here, I think I would wait until Tokyo comes online and then see if you get some kind of dip to buy. But there is no resilience in the overnight sessions. Resilience tracks the underlying stock market. and the stock market is closed. I know that daily pivot was nailed, baby. Came down to the pivot on ES, got underneath it, ripped back above it, and off and running we go. All right, we got 6 more minutes until Japan comes online here. Matt says, I hate everyone no matter where they're from. Is that right? I do not hate everyone. I can pretty much get along with anybody. I'm a pretty easygoing guy. Now, if you catch me on a night when I'm tired and I haven't had a nap, then Grandpa Grumpy Brad can come out, and then I'll hate everybody equally, yes. But that doesn't happen that much. I did get to go sit by the pool this afternoon for a little bit. I traded this morning. I heard that segment about people were saying I was a racist because I was making them answer a magic word or something like that. How do you watch the rocket scooter videos that you won yesterday? Zoe, you have to go to the rocket scooter Discord. You have to go to the contest channel and message our admin Slacks, and he'll hook you up with your code to use. But you can watch them online. And math is the universal language. That's what I did tonight. So I made them answer a question. So they had to answer what country they were born in, and they've had to answer what year they were born in. So yeah, no, we didn't win the war again, guys. This is not war related. This is probably more to do with just FOMC coming out tomorrow. There's a 30% chance there's a rate hike. We got 3 more minutes until Japan comes online, and so if we get any kind of dips here, I've got a paper trading account loaded up. I'm not going to be trading any more of my accounts tonight. I can just tell you, I know myself, right? Like, I would rather just be chill tonight for the rest of this session. You're going to have people write essays about ridiculous topics to claim your prize. Write 3 paragraphs about who your favorite Spice Girl is. Explain the economics of Super Mario in 1,000 words or less. Oh, my Lord. I need you to give me the last 4 digits of your social security number and your bank account and routing number. I'm going to need your CVC code on the back of your ATM card, please, sir. Matt, who's your favorite Spice Girl? That's what chat wants to know. Your mother's maiden name. I need to know what street you grew up on. Your telephone number, your bank account number, your routing number, credit card number, your CVC, your home address. Blood type, yep. Do I think we're going to continue to go up or down? Yes, I do. I think we're going to go up or down. Yeah, your father's middle name. All right, we got 20 more seconds for Japan to come online. I need the answer to your 3 security questions. What was your first pet's name? What was your best friend's name from high school? Chip stocks are flying, baby. I was long all the way through MHP fall, and then I got out, took my losses for the night, and then missed the long for MHP. So, all right, here comes Tokyo. Here comes Tokyo. What is the pop? It's FOMC's coming in. Next stop is DD Band. If we can break through, we're back above the opening week gap here. Back above the opening week gap. I'm gonna go with 50 minis. It's 500 micros. I'm on micro. I'm on MNQ. This is what it feels like to be Matoski. This is what it feels like to be Matoski right here. Yeah, that's what I said. 50 minis. Sniffing Wicks. $500. That's rookie numbers. I know it's really small. It's really small. Unbelievable. Look at that. Look at that TP. Look at that. That's what happens. The really sad part about, I think, tonight is my entry down here at the bottom to go long. I think that's the part that I'm most frustrated with. And I did, yeah, cut it. I cut it at basically break even. And that's when the market, I told y'all I was going to fall on the stop loss sword. The stop loss grenade. I threw myself on top of it so chat could get a victory. You just got here. What's happening? What's happening is when the market opened, I said, hey, we're probably going to drop to MHP and then we're going to bounce up to the yellow line at 102. And instead, Iran started shooting ballistic missiles at other countries, and the market decided to sell off 180 points. So I took an L here on the Orbit account and on my next gen funded account. Got in back down here at the yellow line with Varus. Closed it out at break even, and then the market decided to rip. What are we up now? Just 447 points in the Asia session. That's all. So I have just decided to stop trading my funded accounts and my evaluations, and I opened up a TradingView paper trading account, and I put on 50 minis just to feel what it feels like for a minute. Are you Matt? I am incognito Matt tonight. Incognito Matt. That's what I'm at. One day I'll throw 50 minis and not even think about it. One of these days, I'm going to throw 50 minis on an actual account and I won't even think about it. I'm just going to manifest that. I don't trade time frames, Alberto. It doesn't matter. I'm just trading pivot levels. So it doesn't matter what time frame you're on when you're trading pivot levels. You can trade on any time frame when you're just waiting for price to get to certain pivot levels. That's all you're looking for. What's up, Zekron? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Guys, smash that like button. We have to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all of the giveaways tonight. We still have, we got 12 boot camps to give away, and we have 6 more accounts to give away, I believe. Let's see. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still have 6 accounts to give away. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do another My Funded Futures Rapid account for new users only. This, my friends, is the code word that we're going to be using. New users only. Only if you're never traded with My Funded Futures before. Only if you've never traded. MFF. New users only. Type in the code word volatility. We're going to do another 50K rapid giveaway for you guys.
They call it monthly hedge pressure.
Only My Funded Futures new users.
But it feels like prophecy.
My Lord. I was not expecting this kind of volatility tonight, honestly. I thought we were going to have another just kind of maybe slow grind to one side or the other, and I was favoring bullish bias coming into tonight, especially opening above monthly hedge pressure. I was favoring a bullish bias, and I thought we would probably just slow grind up towards that yellow line at 102. Instead, it feels like the New York bell rang and the 9:30 open is upon us. And we just decided to rip 455 points instead. So I was right. I took a small loss. I took a controlled loss. It was frustrating to see the market respond the way it did. This is part of it. Just purchased Rocket Scooter. I need. Can you explain how to set up the Rocket Scooter platform to trade? Melina Martinez, you're going to need to get CQG data from a broker. So like AMP or Iron Beam or Optimus or something like that. So one of these brokers that allows you to just deposit like $100 or something. And then once you have that account set up, just ask your broker for the CQG credentials to feed the Rocket Scooter platform. And they'll tell you how to get that set up. But then once you have your CQG credentials, you just come to Rocket Scooter. When you're in the platform, there's down here at the bottom of Rocket Scooter is this little caret. You just open up that bottom menu, and right over here is connections. And there'll be a button that says connect CQG. So it'll say connect, and then you put in your CQG credentials from your broker, and then everything loads up. You can get equities data inside of Rocket Scooter, but the futures data you have to get from your broker. ESDD bans are still a good 40 points away right now. So. Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah, you have to get your CQG credentials from your broker. The data that you get from your broker itself is what you need. And you're just taking those credentials, the data that you get from your broker, you're feeding that data into Rocket Scooter. All right, about 20 more seconds, guys, and then we'll spin the wheel on how did you know it's going to break the MHP? I mean, you don't know when it's going to break MHP. That's the thing. Now, if we were in the New York session, we would have our resilience indicators that would tell us the strength of MHP, and we would be able to know if MHP was negative, then we would be like, hey, be careful, MHP could break, right? But in the night session, we don't have access to the resilience indicator. So there's really no way to know other than just your bias coming into the session and knowing that statistically when price opens above monthly hedge pressure, it's a bullish setup. That's what we use. And so I don't know when it's going to break MHP. I have no idea. But I take it every single time because statistically it works more often than it breaks. That's why I call it my ride or die. It is my ride or die. I'm going to ride with it every single time. Sometimes it's going to break and I'm going to take a small loss. And I did that tonight. I took a one strike distance loss here. This loss that I took down here was poorly managed. I didn't want to take another loss, so I just took a break even instead, and that sucked. That was my opportunity to actually kind of claw back some of that initial breakdown that we had. So that was a poorly executed trade on the second position there. But after that, I was just so frustrated with myself, and I was frustrated with what was happening. I could just feel myself getting into a position where I knew that anything I would do from here on out would probably play against me and work against me. And I'm not going to allow the inner crybaby to get the emotional remote control and start making trading decisions. I have done that for far too long, for years too long. And I refuse to go back and experience that again. So I just shut it down. I opened up a paper trading account on TradingView and aped into a long at the Tokyo session here. Looking for a weekly hedge pressure test on NQ. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. I'm going to put it on the wheel. No more entries. The bot is off. The code word is deleted. Code word is deleted. All right, listen up. I need to know who your favorite Spice Girl is. If you win this account, you got to type in your favorite Spice Girl. You got to answer the question. Who's your favorite Spice Girl? Oh, what? What? No, rigged. Rigged. Boosted dime. What? Broski. Boosted dime. Matoski Spice. Cinnamon. That's a good answer. They are not grandma. Oh, I bet they are grandmas. Yeah, they're close to being Ice Spice. Ice Spice. I don't think was Ice Spice a girl? Was she one of the Spice Girls? Ice Spice? Nice. All right. Boosted dime, you know the rules. Go get your account in the Prop Score Discord. Congratulations, my friend. You got 2.9 million in the paper trade. Nice. Good job. Good job. No music questions? Is he a new user? I don't know. I mean, he entered the contest and he follows the rules. If he's not a new user, then we'll get that account back and we'll give it back to the community. So, Solving lesson on. Have a great night, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Here comes that dude again. It's another green morning, charts on fire, rocket scooter lit, taking us higher. Matt's on the stream, dropping truth, no cap. Chat's chilling out to one dude snaps. He pops in loud with the same old song, typing in the box, come on, show me your dog. While we're stacking games, he's stuck in the loop, like the party's jumping, but he's outside the group. Show me your dog, you won't let it go. Show me your dog, let it go, bro. Show me your dog, same old song. Show me your dog. Half gap by hits, bull stampede, MHP breaks, we got what we need. DD band's tight, resilient, strong, but this clown in the chat still sings the wrong song. Matt ain't trading, it's smoke and mirrors. Bro, we can see the winds getting clearer while we laugh it off, stacking profits all day. He's stuck on repeat with the same cliche. Show me your dog, you won't let it go. Show me your dog, let it go, bro. Show me your dog, same old song. Show me your dog. Man, every day the same thing. We're printing green and he's still typing. Show me a dom, show me a dom. Like bro, touch grass. Scooter fan rolling, the bull zone's tight. Cash bags drop.
Oh boy, we're still in this paper trade. We're up about 50K right now. Feels weird saying that, doesn't it? Really just holding above the yellow line. ES is coming back and retesting the opening week gap. So this red box is the gap. So Friday, the low of the box is Friday's close. The top of the box is Sunday open. Obviously on Monday, we completely filled that gap. And now we're trading back above the weekly open here right now. So the weekly open price is where we're at from Sunday night. We're now into the Wednesday trading session and we're right back to where we started. You can see we haven't even gotten back up to the weekly gap on NQ yet. So it's still up above us a little ways. Another 200 points-ish. Reverse? Nah, I'm not going to reverse from here. I think we'll get up and test weekly hedge pressure. We had a Lambo trade tonight from inner band to inner band, and that was actually, I guess this is called the yacht trade, right? The yacht trade is inner band to outer Varus band on the opposite side. So in Varus we trust is not, it's becoming more than just a slogan. It's becoming more than just a slogan around here. My TikTok stream is up 4 billion. Am I still getting pirated on TikTok? Is that guy still over there stealing my content? Yeah, TPT gives you no buffer on the percentage. TPT will, you have to hit it like exactly, or you have to trade one more day on the evaluation. So, do you know if the Aqua Standard account has consistency rule? The FAQ says 40%, but Prop Score says there's no consistency requirement on the Aqua Standard. I'm not very familiar with the Aqua Standard accounts. I'm only familiar with their. I know it has. I think there is a 40% consistency on the standard account. I think it has no daily loss limit. Let me go over there and look. Standard evaluation accounts. Yeah, 40% consistency. I thought there was consistency on those. When we gave those out last month, and what's my opinion on what will market react tomorrow? Hard to say, buddy. I feel like we head higher, but we do have FOMC tomorrow, so it could be kind of a choppy. It could be initially choppy in the morning until FOMC at 1 o'clock. So I don't know that you're going to get this. This might be the directional move for the overnight. Like, this is the directional move you get, and you maybe get a little bit more in London, and then maybe New York kind of chops around inside. No consistency in the eval, only on the funded. The prop score listing is correct. Look at message 5 above mine. What? I'm not going to go back and count messages above other messages. I don't have time for that. Just retype your message. If you have a question, just retype it. It's an obvious short, right? It's so obvious. Do I ever trade London? No, I'm in bed. I am in bed. The opening week gap price will respond as support and resistance around that opening week gap. The half gap, the close, the open and half gap for the week will act as support and resistance there. Go back and read the message I sent you 4 weeks ago. Let me just scroll back. Hold on, Dan. Let me just scroll back a minute. Let me just scroll back a minute to a week ago and find that message you left in that chat. Look at the message, 5th from the top and 233rd from the bottom, please. Go forward and read the message I'm sending tomorrow. I love it. This is why I love doing this show with you guys. You guys are my favorite sarcastic people in the world. Can you just read my mind before I type it so I don't have to type it out, please? Remember the first stream in February? I left you a message, you didn't answer. Can you take a look? Oh, that's hilarious. Is this a live chat? Is this a live stream? If you earn past your consistency for a max payout above your buffer, do you just leave it and keep earning or lose money in a forward contract? Typically the way I approach consistency above buffer, if it's my first payout and I'm trying to build a large buffer, then I'll blow consistency out of the water. I don't worry about consistency going towards the buffer and the first payout. Because I know typically what I'm trying to do is build up a large enough buffer on the funded account so that I can take multiple payouts with a large buffer built. So the first payout, I don't really care about the consistency too much. But then after that first payout, yes, I will try to manage it very, very closely. All right, we came back down from the outer Varus band into the inner Varus band here with that obvious short. Am I a bot or a CIA plant? Yes. Yes. ES coming back down here to the opening week gap. Why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? Yacht trade plus a Honda trade. And now we're going to have another Lambo trade. We're going to go from inner Varus to inner Varus. I bet. I bet. Do you close short and then immediately open long? Would you consider it as hedging violation? No, I mean, if you close your position and then flip and reverse, it's not hedging. It's only hedging if you have two accounts and you're long in one and short in the other on the same with the same broker, the same firm, whatever it is. So it's not hedging if you reverse or close. It doesn't count. What a freaking wick sniff up here, by the way. Unfortunate. Are we about to lose the war again? Did you miss the giveaway? You've missed some of the giveaways, but not all of the giveaways. We have a bunch more giveaways to do. We do them all night. We have giveaways all throughout the show. It's all good. Oh, we did lose the war, didn't we? We have carried out precision strikes in Iraq, targeting Iran-backed groups, planning attacks on U.S. forces and Saudi oil facilities. There you go. We lost the war again. We lost the war again, guys. They were precision. They were precision attacks. Precision attacks. ES is still holding above new week opening gap there. I feel like this is a great spot to just like oh, I can't get 500. How many can I get? Can I get 100? I can get 100. Can I get 100 more? Nope, I can't. 600 is all I get. 600 is the max. I'm not trading any more tonight on my prop firm accounts, no. I'm just going to be paper trading the rest of the night. Is this a news? No. Yeah, there's news. News just came out. Yeah. Literally like 6 minutes ago that the U.S. was carrying out precision strikes in Iraq against Iranian-backed forces planning attacks against U.S. forces in the area and Saudi oil fields. So, you know. If you make anything over profit target, it goes away when I go sim funded, right? Yeah. When you go sim funded, they just give you a new account. There's no more. You don't carry over anything from your evaluation into your funded account. They'll set you up with a brand new account. You've made 4 trades and you're a total of minus 13. Hey, that's better than me, buddy. That's better than me. I sniffed a wick on my $87,000 profit. Now I'm down 60K. I didn't want to lose an evaluation or a funded account tonight, so that's why I'm on the sidelines. If I was not streaming and I didn't have all these accounts to give away to you guys tonight and all these amazing songs to play, I would probably just be chilling on the couch, sipping some bourbon, maybe on my patio with a cigar. ES just now testing opening week gap here. Have I heard songs that people sing about the comments people make? Oh, yeah. Our friend Dan made one yesterday called Why Mark It Down from this guy in a Discord who was just spamming Why Mark It Down. Yesterday was when we were doing this yesterday. All through here, some guy in Dan's Discord was just, why mark it down? Why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? We played it on the show last night, and it was freaking hilarious. I didn't download it, so I don't have it. And I'm not going to scroll back through all the messages. I'm not going to scroll 5 messages back up on X to go find it, so. Oh, he just sent it to me. Hold on. There it is. Why mark it down?
Scam market, what are you waiting for doing strike? So why NASDAQ collapsing 3% in one wash? What going
One
on?
uch.
What going on? What did them
FJ, FJ.
Please, please, why mark it down? Please, please, why mark it down? Iran is saying please, please, no blockade. Trump on Iran. Right now, very friendly negotiations going on, but my portfolio's still sinking like a star!
The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory. From the western outskirts of Dara, Syrian sources cited by Fars News. Meanwhile, my charts are bleeding red. Message could not be loaded, yeah, same as my gains. Watch this trash market, scam market. What are you waiting for? To extract! Please, please, why mark it down? Please, please, why mark it down? Please, please, why mark it down?
Please, please, why mark it down?
1.6 now 0, 0, 0. Friendly negotiations, but my money's gone. Please, please, why mark it down?
Look at the timestamps.
Please, please, why mark it down?
8:52, 8:58, 9:11, 9:11, 9:34, 9:44, 11:14, 11:15, 2:50, 2:52. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. Please, please, why mark it down? Oh, we're down 50K. What's a good percentage to risk on a 1 milli account here? Where is my? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's only 100,000. I thought I had 1 million. I wouldn't be risking this much on a 100K account. I thought I had that set up for 1 milli. My bad. We're down 50%. I thought I set it up for 1 milli. Oh my God. So I guess I'm just full porting. It's 100K or nothing. I'm risking all of it then. Oh my Lord. I thought I set it up for 1 million. That's why I was wondering why I couldn't get more than 60 micros or 600 micros. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked open the saloon yelling free.
Scared paper trade money don't make paper trade money. That's right. If I'm gonna have $100,000 paper trade account, I'm gonna risk 100K. That's it. Should we reverse off the yellow line, chat? ES is still pushing. I don't know. You're not going to give me gas money? I wouldn't ask for gas money. I would just get on my little rocket scooter and scoot around town. Super Beady guy says everything I'm doing today is working against me. Sir, that is exactly why I shut it down and went into a paper trading account, because I am not going to risk my buffer account. I'm not going to risk my buffer account, and I'm not going to risk my funded account on Next Gen, and I'm not going to risk my Top Step combines in this market right now. especially just being as frustrated as I am with how all of this is playing out. Like this, I can just tell you, these are not the conditions that I want to participate in. So I'm just happy. I'm very, very, very happy to just to kind of be on the sidelines, knowing I have nothing at risk except entertaining myself with this fake paper trade. You thought this was a funded account? Oh my God, no. I would not be putting 600 micros on any trading account. Number one, I don't have a $100,000 cash account. Yet. You were having a heart attack and it's not even your money? I know. Don't have a heart attack. We're just paper trading. As you can see, way down here, just a paper trade. Fake monopoly money. You think I should hit the reverse button? Scream, hey buddy, thank you for being here. Even though you're down on your confidence. Oh, I'm not down on my confidence. There's nothing about my confidence that I'm down on. It's more about just being aware of. It's more about being aware of the mental state that you're in when you're approaching the markets. And like I'm still confident that I could execute trades right now and manage them appropriately, position size them appropriately. But I also know that if I don't want to put myself into a position that would potentially leave me feeling even worse than I'm already feeling about the situation for the night. So it's not necessarily a confidence issue as much as it is just a overall. I'm taking a temperature of my own mental state and I'm realizing, oh wait, like I feel that roiling disgust just under the waves. And why do anything? We still have all New York session to trade. I still have all of Thursday, all of Friday. Like there's so many more trading opportunities for me to take part in and to approach this market with, where I'm going to be in a better mental state, emotional state. Like I'm not going to try to make any kind of a decision tonight. Why? Like there's no reason to. Absolutely no reason to do anything else if I know there's other opportunities that are going to be better for me later down the road when I'm going to be just in a completely different frame of mind. So just sitting here with you guys and hanging out is really the best thing that I could be doing right now. There's nothing else. I don't want to put at risk anything else that's going on over here. I don't want to give any of my other accounts exposure. And not only risk my accounts, but risk my emotional capital and mental capital as well. So you're saying more memes. Absolutely. You can give me all the memes you want, man. Absolutely. Lean Hog Futures. Yeah, the trade already happened, right? Like we already anybody that made their profits are done. Now we're just sitting here and we're hanging out and we're gonna see what happens. Ah, somebody slammed the door out there. That was aggressive. What's up, Alexandra I'm trying to figure out how to say your last name. Is it Croto? What strategy do I use? We use the Rocket Scooter platform. It's a high volume prediction. It predicts where high volume pivots are in the marketplace. I just put it all on. I copy the levels over onto TradingView itself and use it inside of TradingView here. So before the session begins, we have our risk intervals with our DD bands on the upper and lower. We've got monthly hedge pressure, which is our overnight levels, where we know that dealers are positioned in the marketplace before the session begins. We also have weekly hedge pressure. We have yellow margin buffer limit lines. Like, we just trade off of pivot levels in the market where volume is going to be introduced. And we were bullish heading into the market open tonight. I took my first trade at the MHP level right here. We take that every single time. If we open above MHP, it typically is going to want to fight and be bullish above MHP. And you can see how it's responded tonight. We traversed way further than we anticipated below there. Took a small loss off of MHP. Tried the Intervaris band here. This was actually a really good trade to take. I closed it out at break even. But that's the trade that ripped for 400 points there. I was not anticipating a 400 point rip. I was just anticipating a 40 to 50 point scalp off of that. I did close it at break even. And that's the only other trades that I took tonight. So that's it. That's the ones. And since then, I just watched the market run away. Once ES reclaimed MHP right here, NQ was sitting right underneath VWAP at that time. When ES reclaimed MHP, that's when we started this whole big, massive run right here. And nothing else to do there. Nothing else to... I mean, literally, it was almost just basically push the buy button at that point.
I saw you at the Starbucks, staring at your phone, green candles in your eyes, trading all alone.
Yeah, Rocket Scooter had it mapped out. It was just unfortunate, the massive overshoot here on NQ. ES never hit its technical overshoot level at all. 10 points on ES is a full overshoot. We only got to like 8 and 3/4 there. We didn't get to the full 10-point overshoot. So if you were in on the MHP and you were following the Rocket Scooter protocols as far as stop loss placement or risk strike distance, you would have been in that. You would have caught all of that, even if you got in at MHP and then you got in on that reclaim and then you got the big bounce up. You would have caught that whole move if we were trading ES, and we would have never hit our stop loss on that. But we were using NQ instead tonight, and the volatility here was just asinine. Just asinine. Oh, I don't know why I can't get out of that now. ES is still holding up here above the opening week gap. Interestingly enough. Oh, you know what we have to do? I forgot. We have to do... We have to do another round of the song contest. I forgot about that. Let me get over to my dashboard here. We have some songs that we have to vote on tonight. I forgot about that. Let me see what's up. I forgot about that. Let's do the contest. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so we're doing our songwriting contest right now, and that means that we're trying to narrow everything down to the finals that Matt will do on his show for each of the categories. So we have a giveaway category, we have a comedy category, and then we have a non-comedy category as well. So we did a couple rounds last night. We have a couple rounds to get through tonight. We're going to start with non-comedy tonight, non-comedy. And the first song that we're going to listen to is by The Other Dave, and it's called Prop Score. All right. So let me make sure that my volume is up here and we can hear everything. And I may or may not give commentary on this. So just be ready for that. All right, here we go. Prop Score.
Check the prop score. Real ratings, no fluff. Best prop firms lighting up the board. Rocket scooter trading, positions holding tight. Gamma levels whispering through the night. Liquidity sweep. Feel it pull, feel it push. Right, the liquidity sweep, sweep the lows, fill the gaps, let it go. Options gamma dancing on the screen. Rocket scooter lifting every dream. Prop score giving traders the lowdown. Best firms in the game, wearing the crown.
It's got a cool vibe. He was air guitaring a fork. It's just a nice, like, chill, a little chill house vibe. You know, it's not like super high energy, just nice chill background. It's not something that I'm gonna like just put on to jam out to or whatever, but it's okay. It's just chill. I wish it was shorter. I wish it was a little shorter. All right, nice little breakdown. I like the little build. That was interesting. Like 20 more seconds.
Matt is referenced
Hey,
indirectly
how are you?
through the overall.
How was the gym? Yeah? You want to sit down? Okay. You want to say hi to everybody? Or no? Well, go eat. That's the emergency Wi-Fi backup. All right, that was song number 1. Here's song number 2, "Built in the Dark" by Frasier. Our song contest. Yeah. Lady Darb, everybody.
Built in the dark. Late nights, no lights, just a flicker on.
You'll be comfortable. Yeah, you'll be careful. You'll be comfortable. You'll be comfortable.
Chasing what I've seen, no applause.
Everybody wants to say hi.
Sup?
Just the weight of every call.
Sup?
Every loss carved a lesson in the fall.
Why does he need saving? What'd you do?
Every scar rewrote the rules.
What'd you do?
I was breaking, now I'm forged. In the fire I was born.
Was that?
I was built in the dark where the silence gets loud.
Did Lady Darb make a 600? What does that mean? Oh, 600 contract trade. Haha, no. No. Oh, why do we need uplifting, Chad? What's going on? Talk to me. Oh, okay.
I was built in the dark.
Butter on this?
Cold truth, no mask. Had to face it on my own.
Let's go.
No shortcuts on the road to be.
Music is too loud.
It's a songwriting contest.
It's a songwriting contest, guys.
Now the fear doesn't shake me like it used to. Pressure turning into steel. Now I trust the way I feel. Every moment.
Tell them they have to pick their vote for the song.
You have to vote for the song.
Which one they want.
Which one do you want? What are their choices?
The one we already played in this one.
Are the writers of the song in the chat?
Frasier is.
Frasier? Frasier. Tokino. I didn't know Frasier wrote songs.
Yeah.
What's that?
No more running, no more hiding.
Matt lurking as always. Matt is allowed to lurk as long as he wants to lurk. They want to know what you're eating.
You made it, Tom.
He's eating, I made crock pot chicken, baked potato, and green beans. Very like southern, like
Comfort food.
Golden Corral meal. The new Golden Corral. Is there even Golden Corral anymore?
I think so.
Lubies? No cooked carrots. None of that garbage. Okay, wipe your mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I brought you some caffeine.
I see that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Oh, they say both songs. Oh, they say both songs. Thumbs down. Aw.
No, the prop
Nah.
score is currently prop score is in the lead with 60%. I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds. 10, 9, get your votes in. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The winner is prop score. Moving on.
This is why I have to leave. I want everyone to win.
She doesn't want to see anybody lose ever.
No.
All right. Let me
All
hop
right.
back in.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome. Are you going to just finish that?
Yeah, I'm not done. I'll finish it later. All
I'm
right.
going to get you a bigger office.
Yep. Working on it.
I
All right. Prop scores moving on. Oh, she is definitely too nice for this chat. She's definitely too nice for this chat.
Yeah.
We'll do another round of songs in a little bit.
Whoever sit there. Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew.
Are interview submissions over for streamers? No, you can still submit. We're still going through them. You can submit your audition. Send it to matt@rocketscooter.com. Oh, jeez. NQ coming back down to the top of the Globex Open here. Yellow line. ES back inside the upper opening week gap here. It feels just crazy, that run we had. Like, just looking back on that whole from 7:10 to that 40 minutes of just straight up rocket fuel there. NQ hasn't even gotten to its opening week gap, which is right here. This is the opening week. The red box here is the opening week gap on NQ. ES is trading at the top of its opening week gap. ES definitely the stronger of the two. We're just getting back down into the choppy range. Price is just entering back in back here. We're just back up inside this whole choppy range right now. So where it goes from here, kind of coin flippy for me. Just past your blue sky. Congratulations. Have I heard of Cat Active? Yeah. What do you mean, have I heard of it? Let's see, tonight, what else do I have tonight? On the song contest, we have Chicken and the Fish in the giveaway category. Chicken and the Fish and Rocket Scooter Fiesta. So we still have, we have some giveaway songs to listen to tonight. We'll do that a little bit later, though. We still have like almost 2 hours in the show. What are the yellow line indicators? No, the yellow lines are margin buffer limit lines. They are lines that will always stay on our market. They were predicted from a bullish illiquid move from sometime in the past. So price was trading, right? And then you get some big bullish move. If it doesn't return to 50% and just kind of does this and then it just keeps moving, this big catalytic impulsive push up, the market makers were the ones that were inside of here providing liquidity all the way up. And because price did not return back down to allow them to neutralize those positions, they now have exposure in the market at those levels. And so we measure a distance from the beginning of this move, and we get that number from the Rocket Scooter platform. We have a yellow line number for every instrument that you want to trade. But you would just go to, like, for instance, the NASDAQ. You would get that number 2064. And then you would go to that level and you would just measure up 2064 off of that, mark your yellow line. And what that represents is that market makers from that level are going to be about 99% underwater on those positions, and they're going to move to protect, neutralize, hedge further. So these margin buffer limit lines are high volume pivots. Every time price comes to it, it's going to act as support and resistance. And It doesn't matter how many times it comes back to it, it's always going to act as support and resistance at those yellow lines. How do you lower my consistency rate? Do you mean you made too much money and you need to lower it? Is that what you're talking about? You made too much money? Also, guys, we're only at 900 likes, by the way. We got to get to 1,000 likes. Yeah, so Sully Trader, I went over this earlier in the show, but if you go out on your Tradeovate Dom and you load up a micro ES December contract, it's the Z contract for micro ES, because there's a fairly good spread and because price is not moving rapidly inside of there, you're able to just click the sell and exit button with however many micros you need, depending on how much money you need to lose. And you can just do that rapidly for as many positions as you need. You can do it on the most recent contract, but the spread is very small. And price is moving so rapidly that you could actually go into profit accidentally if you're not careful. So that's why if you go out to the forward-looking December contract, you can lose intentionally and get your consistency back down to where it needs to be. It's going to mess up your statistics, so if you don't care about that, then that's the way you do it. If you care about your winning percentage and your statistics and your dashboard, obviously not a great, it's going to mess those up, but that's the way you do it. Do I think the market will dump again? I don't know, man. I didn't think it would dump here and then rally 450 points, but here we are. Here we are back at the yellow line. The yellow line will act as an interrupt, and then you're back at Globex Open. So we're now three hours into the show, 3.5 hours into the session, and we've gone round trip 450 points, and we're back at the Open. So it feels like a complete coin flip from this point. Feels like a complete coin flip. What's the yellow line near 27,990? 983.75. And I believe I got that from the yellow line channel. Let's see, 28,700. Oh, let's get to 28s. 28. Yeah, 27,983. Yeah, there's a yellow line at 27,983, and then there's a yellow line at 102, and there's one at 762. And there's one at 355. Is the one up here. This should be 355, not 359. Yep.
No more despair. Prop firm funded. I'm breathing new air. Rocket scooters tools. They're my battle plan. From the grind to glory. I'm my own man. Rise to riches. Break the cage. Rocket scooter. Rise the page. Whoosh fan roars. My dreams ignite. Rise to riches.
All right, coming back down to Globex Open. ES is selling off pretty hard here. Do we want to take MHP again? Now, remember last night, I told you the second touch of MHP from the backtest data in the overnight session, it becomes a little bit more of a coin flip. So I think some of the news that's coming out right now is causing this. So there's some China news coming out. The China Comments Ministry on the U.S. sanctioning Chinese research institutions. They are aware of the situation. They strongly are dissatisfied and firmly oppose this. The U.S. is adding Chinese research institutions to sanctions list. The U.S. artificially sets discriminatory barriers, politicizes and weaponizes research cooperation. They urge the U.S. to halt these baseless smearing and promptly correct mistakes. They will take necessary steps to protect legitimate rights and interests of Chinese research institutions after the U.S. sanctions. They held a phone call with the UK Trade Secretary. China is ready to boost cooperation in the service trade, green transition, renewable energy with the UK in light of the U.S. sanctions. So I'm wondering if that's some of the, with the Taiwan and Hong Kong and all that, I'm wondering if that's some of this big sell-off that we're seeing now. Now, can you take MHP again? Yeah, you can, but just beware. The second touch of MHP is typically not as strong as the initial reaction. And you can see how the initial reaction to MHP was tonight. It was quite violent. Quite violent. So I told you were going to get a Lambo trade off of this. You're going to get 2 Lambo trades tonight. This is crazy, man. This is one of the more volatile Asian sessions that I have seen since we started the show in February. Rocket Scooter doesn't teach short. Yeah, no, we teach short, but if you go through the boot camp, one of the things you learn in the Rocket Scooter boot camp is that most traders hit the short button way too much. Way too much. And if you watched Matt trade today and even this week, it's been red all week. And Matt has been buying and making tens of thousands of dollars all week long. Because there's always going to be bullish pivots that you can buy off of. And the market indicator, the greater market indicators that we use are all bullish. So the monthly maps is still bullish. The DD ratio is still bullish. The chips and the tech sector are getting hammered, but the overall S&P market is still fairly healthy and strong. So we don't short in a bullish market. We need the greater market signals to tell us that the market is bearish before we just discriminately short. We don't just short into a bull market. So we would prefer to let the market do whatever it's going to do, get to a high volume pivot, and then try to take a trade off of that with a correct position size. So it looks like this is crazy. Like this is really kind of a mind-boggling scenario here where you just get this kind of price action and this type of aggressive price action in the Asia session. We just don't see this too often. And this is the kind of market where there's going to be traders, guys, there's going to be traders out there that are going to get on X tonight and they're going to post, oh, it was so obvious. The inverted fair value gap, inverted Hickey-Do, signal, Batman, green giraffe combo, Wyckoff trend line, it was so obvious. And there are people that probably have made money off of that. There's probably people. I almost caught the bottom on this. I just went to break even and decided to get out of it. This is a crazy volatile market right here. It's insane, man. It's absolutely insane the way everything is moving around and just whipsawing back and forth. ES now back under weekly hedge pressure. And it's unfortunate. Here's the one thing that is a little bit unfortunate about this is we don't have our resilience indicators to tell us. Like when we're trading the New York session, if price is up here and we see MHP resilience indicator collapse, then we know, oh, we're probably heading back down, right? Or if we're approaching MHP and the resilience indicator on MHP has dropped, or we have arbitrage or resilience overall. Like we don't have some of those leading indicators is what we call them to tell us what the strength of these dynamic levels are going to be in the overnight session. And so we just have to go with our overall bias and consider what we think about the current market conditions. And with these market conditions, who the hell knows, man? If you're getting profits, be grateful, lock them in, and be happy. And if you're taking a loss, take a controlled small loss and be happy. Don't force something. Oh, this does not look the same as every day. Go back and look at any Asia session. We have not seen an Asia session that has top to bottom 450 points, and it looks like it's coming all the way back down to the bottom. That's almost a New York session type volatility right there that we typically don't see in the overnight session here. So. Yeah, this is all, I think you're right. Somebody was saying, I can't remember where it was. I saw the comment. I think this is really more about the FOMC tomorrow. And you have people positioning all inside of here for the FOMC interest rate decision tomorrow. There is a 1 in 3 chance that you get an interest rate hike tomorrow. I don't think the market's going to like that if that happens. If it holds steady, I don't know what it's going to want to do, but I think you're going to see some choppy whip action until FOMC tomorrow afternoon. Crazy is the new normal. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Crazy is the new normal. It definitely feels like that. 2 fallen soldiers today. Luckily, I had 2 in the New York session, but I haven't had any tonight. I've protected my accounts. We took some small losses on these 1 evaluation and 1 funded account. And I am fairly content with not trying to force anything else into the market tonight. Let's see. What do we have left to do tonight? We need to give away. Let me get to my dashboard over here. Hold on. Let's do a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Did we get to 1,000 likes? No, we're still not to 1,000 likes, but that's okay. We can do a Blue Sky. We can't do the Lucid accounts unless we get to 1,000 likes. But we can do a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Oh, you had a new song for me specifically? Okay, I'll check it out. When we do the giveaway, I'll play it while people are typing. Did you ever trade Next Gen and take a payout from them? Yes, I have. I have taken a payout from them. I'm trading them right now. I have a funded account that I'm trading right now with them, in fact. I need a code word. Chat, what do we think? What are we thinking for a code word tonight? Oh, I like it. Gringo Loco, that's a good one. Roller coaster. It definitely feels like a roller coaster tonight. Oh, my bot tonight is acting up again. I don't know why some nights it works perfectly every night, all night. Roller coaster is the code word. All right, the bot is on. You can type it in. The bot is on. I'll put it up here on the page so you can see it. Code roller coaster. Blue sky 50K launch. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're giving it away. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, let me go play the song. Kyle sent me a new song. Let me play it. Let me go get it. And we'll listen to it while you guys are typing this in. It's called Price Actions Nasty. Why does it have to be almost 4 minutes long, bro?
I waited all morning for something clean. Then you gave me this.
That's cool, though.
I had my levels drawn. I had my patience set. Sat through the open, trying not to second guess. You pushed up slowly, then fell apart. One green candle with a rotten heart. I tried to trust it, I really did. Then it wicked both sides and buried the bid. I don't need perfect, I don't need nice. I just need one move that doesn't lie. This price action's nasty. Look at this mess. Fake dump, same trap, new test. This price action's filthy, chart moving sick. Every time I trust it, it throws me a wick. You broke resistance, then closed below. Left me staring like, where did it go? Support was waiting, price came near.
It's got a good groove, man.
By one tick, then disappeared. It ain't a setup, it ain't a plan. It's just a bad joke with the market order in its hand. I don't need easy.
50 points off of MHP, baby.
I just need one chart that isn't drawn. This price action's nasty. Look at this mess. Fake pump, fake dump, same trap, new test. This price action's filthy, chart moving sick. Every time I
HP.
It throws me awake.
Good job, Rocket Scooter.
Nice breakout. Great.
Yes, MHP will stay the same. The overnight levels will stay there all night. There will be new MHP levels that come out for the New York session, but the overnight levels will stay on for the next entire trading day.
Look at this mess. Fake pump, fake dump, same trap, new test. This price action's filthy, chart moving sick. Every time I trust it, it throws me away. Price action's nasty. I'm over this shit, but the second I leave, it's probably gonna rip. I waited all morning for something clean. Then you gave me this.
It's a pretty good song, dude. The production of it, I like the rock. The hook is strong. All right, guys, let's give away a blue sky. Let's give away a blue sky account. Don't you wish you could ever just like rewind time about 3 hours and just go back in time after you've lived it and you're like, man, I wish I could have that to do over. I have that feeling right now. All right, you can stop typing. We're gonna put all the names on the wheel. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. These are 2 days to pass. Build your buffer over 3 days minimum, and then you have a daily payout static drawdown account. If I call your name, you must answer the question, what is your favorite color? You must answer the question, what is your favorite color? Look at the name. Look at this name right here. Oh my God. Rage Heck. Rage Heck. Congratulations. Answer the magic question. It's Cookie Monster's brother. Rage Heck. That's a crazy name. What is the word? I'm sorry I got up. Oh, man. Oh, man. You got to answer the magic question, buddy. I'm going to give you another like 10 seconds. Oh. It's the Buddy the Elf question. It's also green is your favorite color. Cool. All right, let me get you in. It's also in oh, what's the oh God. What's the movie where It's going to come to me. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. Nacho Libre. God, why couldn't I think of that? Why could I not think of Nacho Libre? What is your favorite color? And she's like, tan. Tan is my favorite color too. Is there a tutorial on how to use Varus bands somewhere? When you buy Varus off of the Rocket Scooter Marketplace or the Rocket Marketplace, you do get instructions on the Varus indicator when you pay for the subscription. Yes. Nacho Libre is a great. It's also a classic. It's also classic. My favorite color is tan too. I like poopies. You like poopies. I don't know that I would trust MHP for a third time tonight, honestly. Oh. Raycheck, I put you into the winner's circle. Sorry, I ignored you. You're in the winner's circle. Blue Sky 50K launch account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video, and then you're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and that is where you'll find instructions on how to get your account, okay? Jack Black is great. Yeah, no, he's fantastic. Your stretchy pants. Where can I hear your music? There's a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. The Suno playlist with all of the almost every song I've played tonight is in there. There's a couple that we've played that aren't, but your trading might need some work, but you're an amazing guy. Thanks, Top Paid. Appreciate that. Everyone wants to see your face. I know, man. Everybody wants to know what Kyle looks like. I don't know. I don't know if it's non-comedy. I know we have some giveaway songs to listen to. I just play whatever shows up on my dashboard. I don't know what the actual, like, I don't know what's coming up after that. So, yeah, my stream is solid. We haven't had one dropped frame tonight. We've had 0 drop frames all night. So, not on my end. The war video, it's in Prop Score Discord somewhere in the community channel. I don't know where. You could just search Prop Wars and it may come up. I don't know. Blue Sky launch account after pass have to pay activation. Yeah. Blue Sky, the launch accounts are activation accounts. And that's for traders who struggle to pass evaluations. It lets you fail very cheaply. So if you don't pass evaluations very often, like if it takes you 5 or 6 evals before you pass one, then the launch account, the activation model is actually going to save you a lot of money in the long run. You're going to be able to lose very cheaply, and you only pay the activation fee if you pass. They have other options like the Propel account and the Orbit account that are all in pricing, but they're more expensive. And if you're not good at passing evaluations, you're going to lose a lot more money. You're going to lose a lot more money paying the all-in price and losing the same amount of accounts to get funded as you would if you would just pay the launch account cheap evaluation fee and then only activate it after you've passed it. So they have 2 different style of accounts for 2 different kinds of traders. The traders who need some work and the traders who can pass evaluations fairly consistently. What's up, Crixel? How you doing, man? How can I get that indicator? It's the Rocket Scooter platform. You can go to the rocket.place and you can get the Rocket Scooter platform that has all of the high volume pivots on it. I just move them over because we don't have our other indicators and greater market signals in the Asia session. I take all of the main static levels and I move them over to TradingView. We will soon have Rocket Scooter available on TradingView itself. So if you're a subscriber to Rocket Scooter, you will soon be able to have all the Rocket Scooter levels automatically show up on your TradingView charts. So that's coming pretty soon. The live account, I'm not trading it. The live account, I'm not trading it right now. I'm just building it up. I'm just putting cash into it, and it's just sitting there until I'm ready to trade. I'm waiting for it to get into, somewhere between 10 and 15K before I start trading on it. I don't know if you get another bounce. This is the third touch of MHP. It typically gets weaker the more times you interact with it in the Asia session from our backtest data that Neon did. So I don't know. ES is trying to hold weekly hedge pressure here. If that breaks, then that's probably meaning a stronger break of MHP on NQ as well. So yeah, the volatility is just kind of crazy. This is a very violent Asia session move across the board. Like this is not what Asia sessions typically give you. Not only in volume, but in volatility and price distance as well. So it looks like you're going to get two opportunities for a Lambo trade, honestly. The Lambo trade is just something that we call an intervarus band to intervarus band. And you're about to get, it looks like you may be trying to get another Lambo trade. 2 in one night is crazy for the Asia session, that kind of volatility. It was a squeeze, so it appears. I mean, everybody can say whatever it is that they want to say after price has already happened. I took 2 L's tonight, 2 trades, 2 losses. That's it. 2 small losses. And I'm very, very happy with the discipline to sit out after I took those losses and reframe. And I didn't catch any of the move up, didn't catch any of the move down. And that's totally fine with me. I still have all of the New York session. I still have Thursday and Friday to trade. So if you didn't get any of this tonight, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Sitting out and leaving your accounts and your funded accounts and your evals or your cash account, leaving it on the sidelines in these kinds of moves is oftentimes could be the very best decision you ever made. I lost 50K. I did on that paper trade. Yeah, I did. I know, we're back at Globex, man. It's crazy, like, that you would go from open, you would go 233 points down and 220 points up and then just come right back to where you started. That's really exactly where we are. We did all of that and we're right back where we started on NQ. These are very manageable losses. It doesn't bother me at all to take the losses I took. Like, I'm not like frustrated with taking a loss. I take losses all the time. Every trader takes losses. I'm more frustrated with the stupid war headlines that come out and screw with us constantly. That's what got me junked up tonight. It has nothing to do with losing a trade. It has everything to do with just wanting the market to interact, and I don't want to say act normal, but you know what I mean? Like, you come into a session and you're used to the way an instrument will trade over a certain time period because you've been doing it now for, every night for months and months and months and months. And when you come in and out of nowhere, you get some random ass headline about missiles being shot. That's the thing that frustrates me. It's not taking a loss. Taking a loss doesn't bother me at all. I don't care. I lose all the time. A 500-point doji? And then everybody in chat has the most obvious conclusion to the night. I think that's the other thing that makes me frustrated is, as a streamer, how everyone has the most obvious answer to your solution. It's not the losses. I don't care about the loss. The losses mean literally nothing. These are fake accounts. They're paper accounts. It's monopoly money that we're trading. Even if it doesn't say paper trading down here, if you're trading with a prop firm and you're not on a live account, it's a monopoly money paper account. So taking a loss doesn't mean anything. I just get more frustrated with the manipulation that happens, I guess, more than anything, from a news headline perspective. I just want it to end. Yeah, you just need to buy low and sell high. Come on, man. It's simple trading. Buy high, buy low, sell high. What are you doing, idiot? What are you doing, idiot? Except for the money you bought in for it. I mean, it's minuscule. Like, it's part of my budget. It's part of the business model. You buy in, and that's what you're risking. I care more about the time than I care about the price of an evaluation. The time for me is what, when I lose time trading, that's what makes me more upset than losing a $70 account or a $90 account. I don't care about that. I care about the time that was invested that I lost. MHP looks like it's trying to fail again. ES looks like it broken back through and headed back for half gap. Globex open. Here we go. Round tripping it, guys. Lambo trade number 2 coming up. Zoe Worley says, just passed my 30 eval. Congratulations, Zoe. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Let's give away some more Rocket Scooter boot camps. We have 5 more Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. Type the word boot. Oh, I misspelled that in a hilarious way. Type the word boot camp. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We're going to spin the wheel for 5 Rocket Scooter boot camps. One of the things that I learned in the Rocket Scooter boot camp was market avoidance techniques, when to sit out. And part of when to sit out is knowing when you should sit out. Not only when the market is, like, we didn't really get into a position tonight where we were in a market avoidance area. But I could just feel myself entering in a mental place that I was like, I need to sit out. That's why I did what I did. Because I was getting so pissed off at the freaking news headlines that I was like, I'm going to make stupid decisions if I keep doing this right now. All right, we're giving away 5 rocket scooter boot camps. These are the boot camp is a 20-day trading education course. It costs $20. It's $1 per day. They are pre-recorded videos that you can watch at your own pace. You don't have to take 20 days to go through it, although I would recommend that you take at least 20 days because it just takes time to process some of the information. And if you just watch videos back to back to back to back to back, you're gonna forget stuff. You're not gonna get it and grasp it. Take your time. Don't rush through it. If you're gonna take it, then use it and learn it. All right, let's spin the wheel. We're gonna give away 5 of these. We got 5 boot camps to give away right now. CF Barnes 3. CF Barnes 3. Congratulations, you're winner number 1. Let's spin it again. Mr. Cant 07. Mr. Cant 07, you're winner number 2. Buy high, sell lower. Congratulations, buy high, sell lower. You're winner number 3. Munachi Ernest. Munachi Ernest, congratulations. You're winner number 4. CF Barnes, Mr. Cant, buy high, sell lower. Munachi Ernest. You guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. To claim your prize, you need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel, and message our admin named Slacks, and he'll hook you up. Brian says, my struggle is I want to see the lectures that show me how to set up my chart, and I can't tell which lectures actually do that. I can't remember which ones they are, but there's also a channel. I think there's a channel in the Discord that you should have access to. I know, another Lambo trade. Another Lambo trade in the books. ES back at Globex, back at the yellow line, coming in for another second test of MHP. Oh my Lord. Platform setup is the channel. Is that what it's called? Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Hey, we got to 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. If Asia session is this crazy, tomorrow FMC duration will be extremely crazy. Yeah, I have a feeling that you're going to see some volatile, choppy price action until we get through FOMC. So either don't trade tomorrow, wait for FOMC to clear out before you re-engage the markets, or just know going into it, size way down and look for short scalps, because you're probably going to get some kind of violent reaction at the extreme levels. Oh. Wait for one more giveaway, then I'm taking a month off. I mean, taking time off the market when you're in a really kind of mentally unwell state is probably a wise decision. Let's do another giveaway. We got another Blue Sky 50K launch account to do. Let's do FOMC. Code word is FOMC. Blue Sky 50K launch. FOMC. Oh boy. There it is. There's the Lambo trade, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Lambo trades in one Asian session. 2 Lambo trades in one Asian session. That's sad. I don't know. I don't know if I should be excited about that, mad about that, happy about that, impressed. I don't know. I don't know what I should feel about that, but that's a sign of the times in which we live. And I didn't make money on either side of it. Will we get a third Lambo trade tonight? It's not out of the question. It's not out of the question. You could get a third Lambo trade. We might actually get a retirement trade out of this. The retirement trade is outer band to outer band. We're headed that way right now. We're seeing nice price action. Oh, the prop firms are making a ton of money tonight. Prop firms are making a ton of money tonight. They're not getting my money tonight. ES is at MHP right now.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight. Blue pill candles rise on command.
This is like the opposite of this right here. Sell off recovery. Bounce. Rip dead cat bounce. I don't know, man. Unbelievable. How do you recover your account when you trade later this week? No, I'll trade the normal. I trade the normal way that I would normally trade. I just, on the 25K account, if I'm trading ES, it would be with like 2 to 4 micros. If I'm trading NQ on a 25K, it's like 1 to 3 micros. On a 50K, it's twice that. So on these the evaluations that I do, I give myself 2 trades to pass or fail. So on this Blue Sky Orbit, if I trade it in the New York session tomorrow, I'll trade with like 5 to 7 micros on that evaluation. But I still have all of my Top Step Combine accounts that are near passing. I have this Blue Sky launch buffer that's $1,000 from being eligible for daily payouts. I have the Next Gen account that the buffer is built and cleared, and I have 3 more days to trade on it to get a payout. So I'm still in great shape. Like, all of the accounts are in great shape as far as what I have to trade with and work with right now. So there's nothing about anything going on in my specific accounts that, like, I'm still in a very, very healthy position for the week heading into the end of the month. So very happy about that. All right, let's grab all the names. Here we go. All right, stop typing. No Moss entries, por favor. I'm going to shuffle this up, and we're going to spin the wheel. Listen up. If I call your name, you know the rules. You have to type the magic answer. The magic answer is... The magic answer is... what's the question? The question is going to be... What color is the hat that I'm wearing? What color hat am I wearing? Seku LOL. Sekulol. God is blue. Black and white. Good answer. I'll take it. Accepted. Judges say accepted. All right, putting you into the winner's circle. You have been entered to the Blue Sky 50K trading launch account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. We have 1 more Blue Sky, and then we have 2 Lucid Flex accounts to give away. So we still have 3 more accounts to give away tonight. MHP breaking through on ES. NQ headed for the yellow line. Wow. It's a beautiful hat. It's a beautiful hat. As soon as I saw that hat, I knew it was beautiful. I knew it would look good on my head. Everyone who sees this hat knows it's the best hat ever. Eggshell and chocolate gray. Wow, that's very specific. Very specific. A retirement trade in the Asia session. Chances for that are like 1 in 1,000. I know, right? And the fact that we went down 280 and then up. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me redo that. Sorry, let's go from the open. From the open, down 230, up 215, only to drop. We've already dropped 400 points off of the high. And if we get all the way down, that's 500 points. Insane. Cream and slate. You're a painter? Oh, okay. So it's egg white and chocolate gray. What would be the, what brand colors are you going with? Are you going with the bear color? Or are you going with Glidden? Or what color, what's the color square that you're going off of there, sir? Benjamin Moore? Yeah, is it the Benjamin Moore color squares? Or which, the color square is important. Great value. Dude, Lady Darb can talk colors with you all. Oh my God, I cannot tell you how much painting we have done in all of the dwellings in which we have lived over the last 30 years, we have painted so many things. It's crazy. She knows all of the color squares. What does Pantone say about this? Sherwin-Williams all day. That's where we typically go to get our paint, is Sherwin-Williams. Hey, J-Ham, have a great night, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Down to the yellow line. We're going to make a new session low. We're going to make a new session low after 400-point high. Unbelievable. You're an acrylic painter. Portraits. Okay, not like a residential wall painter. You guys seem like you would paint the heck out of rooms. Dude, we did. We have painted. There were times when I told her, okay, no more painting. We are pushing pause. She would want to paint a new room every 2 months. Some room would need a new paint job. You paint your portfolio red. It's a round trip night. It's more than a round trip night. Here we are back at ES, looking for new session lows on ES. Looking for new session lows on NQ. We've broken through the intervaris band on the low side. Why mark it down, please? Why mark it down? Why mark it down? I don't know. Why mark it down? Your wife wastes your time by rolling paint? Don't let her hear you say that. Don't ever say that in her presence. We may play cook carrots in a little bit. Not right now. We'll wait. Retesting MHP from the bottom here on ES. I think we're gonna make a new session low here, honestly, on ES. I think the gap fill is gonna happen. Asia session on we dropped 15, we ripped 36, and we're back down 45. Here's the New York session. Here's the Asia session. They're almost identical. New York, low to high, 64 points. Asia, low to high, 53 points. Asia's New York session, low to high, 477 points. Asia session, 448 points. It's insane, man. That's crazy. The South Korean stock market has fallen 45%. Whoa, that's not good. Oh, gosh. I know, right? Slacks. It's nuts, man. It's the price action here tonight. Very whippy. V, like just straight down, straight up, straight down. There's been no like really any. So you see how this is just kind of stepping down, right? You see price just stepping down. Where are the steps? There's no steps. It's straight down, straight up, straight down. There's one little step right here. That's about it. Otherwise, it's been straight down, straight up like a rocket, and then straight down like a freaking cannonball. Do I think we go back to monthly hedge pressure? Absolutely. In this market, yes. But where and when, I don't know. ES still holding underneath the monthly hedge pressure level here. And the daily pivot. What a crazy sesh, man. What a crazy sesh. If you're bearish, retesting monthly hedge pressure to come lower, that's your bearish signal. If you're bullish, you are inside the inner Varus band again. Trying to push back and close inside that inner Varus band. Could be another 300-point rally here, guys. Get ready. Buckle in. We're going back to the moon. Just buckle in. The rocket's about to take off again. Wow. Is that all just is that just chip related, or is that are there other factors at play there? I don't really keep up with the South Korean stock market to know. The various bands on ES are right here. We haven't even gotten, we almost got to the inner Varus band on ES up here. Breaking back through monthly hedge pressure on ES, reclaiming monthly hedge pressure, heading back towards the Globex Open right where we started. Their platform, the Alpha Trader Discord is lit because their platform bricked again. I mean, I don't feel sorry for him. Whatever comes to Alpha Trader, Alpha Futures, they deserve it, man. They deserve it. Are we going to get a third Lambo trade tonight, guys? Is that what we're in for? Join you for an interband retest? I don't know, Kyle. I don't know. I'm not doing any more paper trading. We'll see where this 5-minute candle ends up before I make a decision on that. We're still in a downtrend. This has been the most of a downtrend we've had all night, where we've actually made a lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. So yeah, I don't know that I would feel super comfortable trying to jump in along right here just because we're at the Varus band. Knowing that we've reclaimed MHP on ES, this is the second test, the second touch of MHP here. So I'm still not super confident that we don't find new session lows. They denied my payout, my last payout. Luckily, you know what though? Here's what I don't feel so bad about. I did take them for $15,000 before they denied my last payout, so I did get my pound of flesh. I just wanted my last payout that I earned. I did take out $15K with them, so not too shabby. Yeah, but my payouts were never approved. My payout was submitted, and it said successfully submitted, awaiting approval, but they never approved it. They just slow rolled me for a week and a half because they knew they were going to shut everybody off, and so they never approved it for 10 days. And then they said, "Hey, we're only going to pay out approvals that were pending." Mine was never pending because they just ignored it for a week and a half. My last payout would have been $2,700. So that sucks. Which would have put me profitable for the month of July. It probably would have put me like break even for the month of July. If I had gotten that payout early in July, I would be break even right now with a chance to be profitable in the last 3 days. So they're not gone. They canceled the accounts that everybody was making money on. They denied payouts. Then they came back after they denied payouts, and they were like, "We're actually going to pay the people out that were approved. We were planning on doing that anyway." No, they were just getting hammered, and they were taking such a massive PR hit, they had to do something. So, you know, I was trading them at the end of May and all of June, and I took out 5 payouts across 2 different accounts, and then they rug pulled everybody, shut it down.
Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight.
It was it was called the premium account. It was basically like the Lucid Flex. So it was a flex style account where 2 days to pass, and then when you were funded, there was no daily loss limit, there was no consistency, and you could take out 50% of your profits, but it was capped. And the first time they did the account, you could actually make a higher cap on every payout that you made. So on the first account, you could do 3,000, 3,500, 4,000. I'm sorry. Let me go back. It was 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 5,000. I got up to the $4,000 payout, and they changed the rules, and they redistributed all of their payouts. And they said, no, you can only make, the max you can make is 2,000 on any withdrawal. So I got pissed about that because my 5th one would have been over like $4,500. And then on the new account that I had with them that I was trading was I got it up to a $2,500 pay or $2,700 pay. I can't remember what it was. And then they rug pulled everybody and said, you know what? We're just not going to pay out anybody on these accounts anymore. So Alpha can just deal whatever mess they find themselves over in their Discord. Karma, baby. Karma. They did refund me my evaluation. So I think I got back like $79 or something like that. Don't blame me on nothing, baby. Don't blame me. You got to push your own buttons. I pushed my buttons tonight and took my small losses and then decided to be like, you know what? I'm not going to. I don't care. After this, none of this matters. Technically, we might have do we have a cat active off of that first move off the high there? We never came back to 50%. Do we have a cat active off of this high? From that drop? I think we do, right? That means cat active is one risk interval. So cat active. Somewhere around there. Like the year 27,892. Somewhere around here. 898 something. That means anything under here is a sit out. The market is acting irrationally. We haven't really had many cat active lines in the in the Asia session. Any number is the year. You mean like the year? You mean the year 27,803? Retirement trade, baby. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's do another. Let's do a. Let's do another Blue Sky 50K launch. We've got one more Blue Sky 50K launch account. There you go. Type it in. Cat active, baby. Do we have one on ES? That got 50%. That one got 50%. This one, did we get 50%? No. This one, we got 50% there. That one does not have 50%. So cat active here would be, oh, it would be way down here. I mean, you might be able to say right here We didn't get back to 50%. I mean, maybe right there. If you were of the mindset that that was your cat line, your line is still like your cat active line is still way down here.
Watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing, and the lines stay true. Just trust that scooter power, it'll carry you through. Trays go up, blessings come.
I don't know what to do around MHP. It's going to be very sticky around MHP, I feel. I mean, based on the way the market is trading tonight, it makes perfectly good sense in the next 45 minutes to see price back up here somewhere. Somewhere back up there. I mean, that feels like perfectly normal price action to me tonight. I think we should get back and get our third Lambo trade of the night locked in. I mean, that feels like exactly what should happen, if I'm being honest. It's more of a dry heat. All right, let's grab all the names. Let's do our giveaway. You guys can stop your typing. I got all the names here. We're putting them on the wheel. No more entries. Code word is off. Bot is off. All right. Blue Sky, 50K launch account coming your way. If I call your name, you must answer the question. You must answer the question. Who is your favorite streamer on this channel? Racist. Thunder Donkey. Thunder Donkey. Wrong answers only. That's right. Wrong answers only. Let's go. Congratulations. All right, buddy. You just won yourself a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Congrats. Congrats. You know what to do. You know what to do. All right, we're down to... We have just 2 more accounts to give away tonight. We will do those. We'll do those in about 15 minutes or so. The Lucid 50K Flex accounts. I put them on the spot. Yep. Hey, Diego, have a good one, man. Do 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 do. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. I told you guys we're just gonna get a third Lambo trade here tonight. MHP holding up for the second time. Back at the Globex Open on ES, round tripping it. You just passed your first next gen account. Don't they have a free activation fee? They do not have a free activation fee, no, but you can get a 50% off the activation with score 50 as the code. That'll get you 50% off. Kyle, you got in on your Varus band long? You're trusting your own tools there. That's good. That's integrity right there. I like how you practice what you preach. Up 1,000 on 4 lucid 50Ks. Blew the 5th on that crazy spike. Yeah, the spike was nuts. The drop was fine. I think that is what kind of pissed me off more than anything. Like, if you want to drop on bad news, fine, whatever. But then we didn't really get any kind of like recovery news headline. It just shot to the moon. Speaking of giveaway bonanza, we've got giveaway bonanza coming up on Friday on Matt's show. We'll be giving away all of the extra accounts that we haven't given out, or if there were any bot accounts that we found, cheaters that we took their accounts back from. We'll be giving all of those out on Matt's show on Friday. And Matt will also be doing a lifetime rocket scooter giveaway. If you have spent at least $1,000 in the month of July using code SCORE, then or whatever SCORE code that was affiliated with that purchase, then you're eligible to enter that lifetime rocket scooter giveaway. And we do have a special guest on Friday's show, by the way, with Matt as well. You lost 2 funded today with this crazy price action? Yeah, that's why I sat out. I think you should not even trade till 30 minutes after open. You do way better. I typically give myself the first 5 minutes. I don't do anything in the New York session until after all of the liquidity maps have popped up and I see where MHP is and I see where we are on monthly maps and everything. That's the first time I typically will trade, is after I get all of the indicators up and running. Then I'll decide what I want to do. Getting cooked is fine. It's going to happen. You know, I wouldn't say I got cooked tonight at all. In fact, I'd say the exact opposite. I took a very controlled small loss here and a break-even loss, or basically break-even trade here. And then I was done for the night. I was like, I could feel myself just getting pissed off by the random news headlines. And I was like, I'm not gonna risk doing anything more stupid to put any of my accounts in harm's way, knowing that I was kind of in a spot that wasn't ideal. Daddy needs a Lambo. Daddy needs a Lambo. We need to break through the yellow line. Approaching the cat active line. Yeah, here we are at the cat active line. If you reclaim the cat active line, then you've got to reclaim MHP right above it. And then, like I said, you'll probably be back up at 102. You'll probably be back up at 102. I forgot We had that code word still up there. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. My bad.
Stepped in the market with my rhythm tight. Used to chase every candle, couldn't get it right. Then Scooter rolled in with a cosmic glide. Now I dance through.
It's gonna bounce off the wheel up and go down in a slow bleed. It might. ES is broken through the yellow line and heading back up towards weekly hedge pressure. Here we go. Back on the rocket machine. Reclaiming the cat active line here. Does having the urge to not trade just come with experience? If you think that I don't have the urge to trade, you are mistaken. I have the urge to trade. But what comes with experience is the discipline to know when to trade and when not to trade, even when you have the urge to do anything. I don't trade. I do not trade based on the urges that I feel. I take trades based on the edge when it's present in the market. And I don't trade if there's something I feel off inside of me. I just choose to sit out because there's so many other opportunities. There's so many other days to trade. There's so many other weeks to trade. I don't trade based on urges. And I don't think the urge to trade ever really diminishes. I think anytime that you're sitting in front of the charts, you're always going to be fighting the urge to do something. What comes with experience is the self-discipline and the maturity to not let your base urges determine your trading decisions. That's the difference. That's what comes with experience. The urges don't change. The temptations are always there. But your ability to fight the temptation is what comes with experience. Back up to the cat active line and right back down we go. Crashing back through the yellow line. What an incredible night of price action here. I would prefer if we could just have, if tomorrow Asia could just come back to being the Asia session, that would be nice. That would be great.
Here he comes, yeah, he back again. 3-minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush, go slow. Let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, chat that erupts. Now we quiet, saying wait, hold up. No hype, just edge. Now you see what we said. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower.
Interveris reclaim. So here's one thing that I watch and I've noticed on the Interveris. You can see when you get a closure below, and I use the 5 minutes here on the Interveris. This is kind of how I use it. I think Kyle uses the 1 minute. I like to use the 5 minute closures. If you get a closure outside of the Interveris, you'll typically see one more dive a little bit deeper, and you can see how it will act as resistance now and push price lower. Once you reclaim it and you get a full closure candle, a 5 minute candle close back inside to reclaim it, then you'll see that act as support and push price higher, which is what you see right here. I mean, that's just 82 points right there. If you took that retest or that retest right back down to it. ES trying to hold above the yellow line again. Trying to find some legs and run back up to the weekly hedge pressure. This cat active line is holding its ground. You use the 5 minute as well? Cool. Nigerian Ghost says, honestly, you are amazing. You took a loss which affected you and you still try to entertain us as a streamer. I appreciate the compliment. I wish you hadn't have said tried. It was going great. It was going great until you said try to entertain us as a streamer. I was like, oh, this comment's going to be so good. And then we get the backhanded compliment. You're honestly amazing. You try to entertain us. Thanks, Logan. Have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. At least you tried. E for effort. E for effort. Oh, Lord. Try harder. Thanks. Hey, Jay Santiago, have a good night, man. Just keep jabbing. A for effort. I always give you everything I got. I don't leave anything. I leave it all on the field for you guys. Blood, sweat, and tears, man. I give it everything. I give it everything I got. That try is in capital letters. Dance, monkey. Play the drums, monkey. That is so funny. Dude, I know it's all love. I know it's all love. You're great. I got to find some way to entertain you, so I use your comments to entertain you. I'm just trying my best, man. ES, golly, just pivot levels, pivot levels, pivot levels everywhere. I know. I even shut off the paper trading. I shut off everything. I shut it all off. Yep. We're just right back right where we opened, man. ES has gone nowhere. We are literally have gone nowhere. This, if you just take all of this out and all of this out, this is very common for the Asia session. Usually Asia session does something like this. And we end up right where we are right now. We just did all the massive mumbo jumbo outside of the Asia session tonight that really screwed it up. Twitter said it's legit. Twitter said it's legit, guys. Full port cat active line. Full port cat active line. Twitter said it's legit. We got an inverted doohickey. Inverted doohickey happening right now. You can take this inverted doohickey and stick it where the sun don't shine, brother. All right. Well, you know it. I know it. It's time. It's time to bump it up. It's time to pump it up. We're giving away 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts. It is the last call.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Every night, this room
Feels a little born like home.
where nobody has to trade.
This road all alone.
We'll be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Same time tomorrow.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
It's the last call. We have 2 50K Lucid Flex accounts to give away to you guys right now. You can stop your typing. I'm going to put all of the names on the wheel, and then we're going to spin it up. I'm going to turn off the bot. I'm going to delete the code word. There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. Of course, if you win, you must type the magic words into the chat. Go tuck yourself. Winner number 1, Shantiram Sue. Shantiram. Type the magic words, Shantiram. I'll give you just a few seconds. That doesn't sound right. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I thought you were talking to me. Like, that doesn't sound right. Shantiram. Is it Shanty Ram? Is that how it is? Is it Shanty Ram? Am I saying it the wrong way? Got it. Have they said anything? I haven't seen them type anything. Shanty Ram is the right word. I haven't seen them type anything. I'm going to give them, I'm going to have to start counting you down. 10, 9, 8, 7, corn dogs, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. You snooze, you lose. Re-roll. Corner Trader 7. Corner Trader 7. You're up. Type in the magic words. Corner Trader 7. Go chuck yourself. I see you. All right, you're winner number 1. With all due respect. All right, let's shuffle it up. Here comes winner number 2. Winner number 2. AHS Futures. AHS Futures, congratulations. Type in them magic words. Disrespectfully. Go tuck yourself disrespectfully. AHS Futures, where you at? There he is. All right, I see ya. You are entered into the winner's circle. All right, the two of you guys go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the winners, go claim your win channel, and there are instructions on how to claim your account. Where do we go from here, guys? Who the hell knows? Wouldn't surprise me at all if we make new session lows at some point tonight. It also wouldn't surprise me if we make new session highs tonight. The way this market has been trading, news headlines are going to factor in. If there's any kinds of news headlines that happen the rest of the night tonight, things are going to pick up and go crazy, right? So we know that. And it could go crazy either direction. We have a cat active on NQ. which technically means from a rocket scooter perspective, we're going to sit out underneath that cat active line until it gets reclaimed. You have MHP if it gets reclaimed, and maybe you get another big moonshot all the way up into that 102 level or the weekly hedge pressure again. But be careful. I guess that's my biggest caution to you tonight is be careful. There's absolutely no reason. There's no law. There's no rule that says if the market's open, you should be trading. You should only be trading if your edge is there and your edge is present. If it's not there, if the market is acting all crazy and goofy, just go do something else that day. Close the charts. Take a day off of trading. Let FOMC play out. Let it go through the rigmarole. It's going to go through the rigmarole and just let it do whatever it's going to do. All right? That's my final word. It's time for me to pull up the blankets, tuck you in tight, turn off the lights, and wish you all sweet dreams of green. Be here in the morning to check out Matt's show. Neon will pick it up in the afternoon. And of course, I will be back here tomorrow night at the Globex Open one more time with you again. I love you all so much. Thanks for hanging with me and letting me try to entertain you tonight. I did my best. That's all I can do. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Night shift is clocking out. RDINX, Gamma, Miss Trend, Surfer, M. Brown, Zorro PB, Ricardo, Sailing Girl, Spiv, Lucky Mon, J-Rods Trades, Travi Fades, Giannis Mendiola, Arsasash, Rondi Serrano, No Life, Mark, G Money, Bernard, Omega BTC, Learn Trading, Adam Daz, Trader University, Neville Brown, Giannis Mendiola, Roto Latte, Donna H, Braille AR, Caltech Slick, Stewart, NYCZ, Mikey, Underdonkey, Croatian Sensation, G-String, Pete Long, JJ Redbird, You Are Tucked, Frazier, Dino's Den, Devil Chinks, Pantless Bro Baby, Sweet Tooth, Nico, Spyro, Rising Phoenix, Ecom, Chunk Trader, Alex Trade, Zeke Ron, InQ Contract Killer, Talented Neil, Mathematica, Max Rings, BC Drums, Good Night, You Are Tucked, Flip Flop, RS Camilo, Duarte Machado, Buenas Noches, A.E. Miller, Jaden T, Road to the Land, Ryan Jefferson, Checkerboard, Marshall Gilbert, Biggest Wickus. Good night. You can go tuck yourself too. Versate Southpaw, MS Gufo, M. Brown, Jish Meow, Supreme Prolific, Basil Crypto, Rod Williams, Rocky Mountain Traders, Nico, BD, Shacky Brown, Sebastian Tracy, Stephen Brinkworth, Bibby, Drop Strays, Adrian Moore, LL, it's LL. Good night. You are tucked. Chiuba. Good night. You're tucked. C. Kennedy. You're tucked. Brian B. Dog. Love you, brother. Have a good one. You're tucked. C. Kennedy.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Ciso DeCenzo. Sweet dreams, buddy.
Sweet dreams tonight.
Look left. Have a great night.
Tonight, night shift, clocking out. Close the charts, power down. Good night, sleep tight. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Mother load. Have a good night, buddy.
Night shift, clocking out. Night shift, clocking out.
Dame Lane. Have a good one, buddy. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.